Hello. Hello. Looks like we're good on both platforms over here. Let's just give Valheim a second to fire up, hey? Darkwood furniture, ore mines, simple elevators, dumpster fire, gizmo, literature, better networking, HUD compass, which doesn't even work for me for some reason. I don't know why. So many mods. Is that deity? Did I see a deity? Potentially. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Hello, deity. Are you doing Fortnite this morning? Or are you just streaming Fortnite in the afternoon? What's your schedule like these days? Here we go. Here we go. We got there. We got there with Valheim. No, that was just all the mods loading in. That was just all the mods loading in for Valheim. You gotta run quite a few to make an RP server work. Ah, right. That old nugget. Make it an exclusive thing. I wonder where Leifer is. That's who I need to talk to. Leifer is who I need to talk to right now. I want to talk to Rudolph again as well. It's been a while since I've visited Rudolph. Oh my god, so much wood. Thank you, Burb. Fortunately, that hole hasn't been fixed yet. It has been ticketed, Burb. Empty my pockets. Oh my god, we're too full of meat. Well, we have room on the coal burners. Have I told you about the lore of our tribe deity? And why we have 20 cooking stands set up over some fires here? Have I told you the lore before? Gotta harvest this honey before winter comes. Then we're probably gonna have no bees. Or no honey production, or very, very slow honey production. Honey, golden honey. Oh, there's a second golden hive. I forgot about this. Nice, more golden honey. We have some honey tea now. We have some honey tea. More of that should unlock as we go along. Not to meta the recipes, but we should get more. It's the same game, it's just running a whole bunch of mods, so it makes it... It makes it, like, not an entirely different game, but it makes it very, very different. We are burning meat to create coal because my tribe is not allowed to use this kiln, which is the sensible way of making coal. Burn in wood to create coal. Our tribe has a tradition that's metal made with coal. Metal that is smelted. The coal that's used to smelt it has to have had a soul in it, a soul of a living animal. Any other coal is inadequate. It's inadequate coal. Okay, we got a Leifa online. Nice. I'm missing 2 tasty meads because we went drinking last night. We went drinking. We need to make some more of that. That's like blueberries, raspberries, and honey. Ah, it's so foggy. Muku eleg. And Uku eleg. Have you got one of our saddles, Burb? No, Leif has it. That's okay. No, we still got our 3 saddles. And yes, this is the ship. This is the ship we're building. This is the ship we're building. We're gonna have a consultation with Leif when he's here to like space it out. Although it's not good to do that in the fog. It's hard to see it all. But it's gonna be a big boy. It's gonna be a big boy. Would be good to see the fog go away, though. What are you up to, Burb? Are you playing Valheim? Nope. Too many people online for Burb to play Valheim. So what if? Let's just do an alternate hull segment here that's a bit bigger.
Hello.
Ah, Leif, how are you?
I am doing well, thank you. I see you've started construction.
Aye. Just still prototyping, I would say.
I see, but just in a bigger scale.
Aye, exactly. Let me. I need your input here, Leif. Let me run you through what I've got so far. So, this cabin here is actually 2 different designs on the left and right hand side.
Ooh.
One of them with a lower ceiling on the right that is way more cramped together, and one with a higher ceiling on the left that's a bit more spread out.
Let's see. The ship will definitely sink into the ground a little bit, considering the keel will be under the water. I think the left-hand side might be more beneficial, not only because of the more spaciousness for the crew, but also the fact that if there are any high waves, it's likely not to reach on top of the deck as much.
Alright, sounds good. And this is what I'm thinking with the general spacing of the ship. So, this segment here is 7 meters long, I think.
Alright, 7 meters.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 meters long.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see.
So we can just, you know, keep repeating this for most of the bottom deck, but with a few exceptions. So I was thinking like bedroom 1 here, unconstructed. Just this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Replicated.
7 meters. So yeah, bedroom 1 here. Bedroom 2 is the model. Bedroom 3 further through. Bedroom 4. And then this is a double segment here. Can be a dine-in and sit-in area. So doubly as big as the cabins. And then another 2 bedrooms. and then a crafting area with just basic forge and workbench, and maybe some
I think that
fermenters and a sage table.
I like that.
And then crew quarters on the top deck.
I like it.
All over the place.
Are you thinking of this being the length of the ship?
Yes, and that was probably one of my questions. So we've got 6 bedrooms with 8 people, so that's room for 48 passengers. Is that too many?
Do you want to know something? No, well, maybe I'm looking at the length, right? Here's the thing where I think it's either we can commit to it or we shorten it. If we commit to it, we will have more space, as the vessel... Oh, I don't have any wood on, or lumber on me. Hold on, let me get some. I shall return in just a moment.
I do fear it might be too long, but we will see. And with it being this long, it could even be wider as well, and it wouldn't mess up the proportions.
So, if we are to make the vessel longer, that means it will always be, or also be, wider. That is just normal, particularly if we are to use the method of which the knowledge that I know of, so to speak. Now, that would be beneficial, I would say, in certain, how should I say, circumstances. As it will add a lot of space, a great amount of space, in fact. Hold on, how many beds do we have in here? 1,
8.
2, 3. Is it 8? Yeah, 8. That's 16. Plus this one, that's... $24. I'll be honest. I do not know if we need this many bedrooms. 24 beds. Just say that out loud. 24. 24.
No.
You know.
48, Leif. 48.
48. Is it 48 with these two?
It's 48.
Oh.
With the
me.
current space in, it's 48 passengers.
That will hold a lot of people.
Alright, well, is anyone else building a ship to get us back to Midgard? Or are they all just fighting over metal scraps?
Probably the latter, unfortunately, as much as I wish it was a different situation. No. I would say, though, if we are to stick with the initial design, then 48 is fine, but I would also advise that we make the vessel wider then and go from the midpoint and work our way from there. It will give it a more natural shape and cut through the waves in the oceans a lot easier.
Well, this segment here I'm making has an extra 2 meters of flat hull down the bottom. So this bit here, maybe we can just build it up and then compare it to that one and see if the proportions are better.
Perhaps. Seems we have a visit.
Oh, hello.
Don't be bothered by me.
Ah, we're not
Caught
bothered.
us in the middle of.
Not bothered at all. Welcome to the shipyard.
You wouldn't happen to have some food, would you?
Aye, we have some food.
Anything that I could buy?
For your horse, specifically? It looks like they're in rough shape
No,
there.
for me.
Oh, are you in rougher shape than the horse?
Trust me, I'm in a rougher shape thanks to your murder hobo friend.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, I am...
The only murder hobo friend
what?
I have is, fortunately dead already. May he rest in peace, and his soul rest in the halls of Valhalla, and I will miss him dearly as a valued member of the tribe.
I was referring to Malarkai's death trap.
Ah, yes, he is a bit paranoid.
Who are we speaking of?
Malarkai.
We don't have a chef, so we don't exactly have much,
No, you don't know the conversation we had with him a while ago.
What did you have?
Food to share.
Oh, it was him being paranoid and us sort of just prodding him to become... It was quite amusing.
You tried to get him to come.
What? No.
That's what you said. I don't know.
No,
Did I miss that
no,
part
that's
of
not
it?
at all. No, not at all. We spoke
Okay.
with him and he's always been paranoid and, well, we are not as paranoid as he is, and so we tried to turn his own words against him, in a way, and just
Well, I would
play
hope
with
that
him
you're
in a
not
good way.
building death traps like he does.
There's
No,
a there's
not
a
to my knowledge, we're making ships, not death traps.
there's a berry on the ground for your horse to eat.
I gave her a carrot earlier. So I believe still kind of in a good thing about that. Do you happen to have any sausages or fix you? Or
Ha!
horse meat?
You think we have sausages?
Worth asking, isn't it?
I haven't seen a chef in 3 years.
You have horse meat.
Not to spare, no. Why horse meat specifically?
It's needed for the sausages.
Ah, here you go.
Oh,
Come sit down and eat in the box
That's
here.
fine. I wasn't like looking for like a meal, more like for food that I can bring back home, so I have like a meal for the next few days.
Well, there you go, in the box.
I appreciate it.
Did your horse eat the berry?
Did
Huh.
It doesn't feel like it.
yeah, I don't know why.
Maybe it was just that exhausted.
Or picky, I don't know. Is your horse picky when it comes to its dishes or food
I
that it
don't
eats?
know. It may be if it's been spending enough time with my fucking uncle. Apologize my mood. I'm just really done up today.
No, that's
Perhaps
quite
going
okay.
back
It
and
sounds like it.
resting might be wise. Considering your wounds, it would be good to heal.
Yeah, it would not be that clever to go over and try to beat him up, would it?
Go speak with Ylva. She's over by the Frodavik right now, and she's a healer. If you need to be mended more.
I have a thrall that can do that too.
Hmm.
How's the ship going?
Fabulous, actually.
We're in the middle of it,
Fabulous.
sort of.
That mask looks really good, the thick one.
You're not. Refner, please. I already received so many jokes from the crew about my lumber handling. I don't need anyone commenting on my thick mast either, thank you very much.
Okay.
I get it from all sides. From my crew, from outsiders, everyone's always trying to talk about my wood.
It that wide
It's
open.
very exhausting.
Maybe you should not display your wood that open then.
Yeah, so as you hear that, Leif? We should cover up the mast, and it should not stick up
Oh,
above the ship.
Cover up the mast.
Aye, we should put the sails underneath the ship, Leif, so no one sees them, and it preserves the ship's modesty.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we just remove the hooves of a horse then? You know, it's the same sort of thing. Doesn't make any sense.
Aye, that it doesn't.
Yeah, it totally doesn't.
No. I am sorry for. You won't hear it from me, Dunder.
Thank you, Leif. I
Unless you
appreciate
make
I'll
that.
go
really
around on my
fucking
travels and tell
obvious.
other people to come here to say it.
Say again.
That would be very upsetting.
Oh no.
I would just be so upset by that.
What did she say? I did not hear her.
She's gonna...
I said that I would travel around and tell everyone to come here and make comments about his wood.
No, they just have to pay more for the ship then. Once it's complete, they'll stand there in envy, I tell you.
I'm sure.
They'll go, oh,
You
I
know
wish
what
I
I
never,
think
I
would be
never
good
wish
for
I
the
never
ship?
told the mast was this girthy. Ugh.
I don't have any idea of how to build a ship, but I believe the interior is not part of the stuff that floats, right?
Yes.
So
You want the ship
would
to
it
be hollow.
like,
If it's not hollow, then you don't make it float.
why don't you use barrels instead of chests there?
I'm sorry, did you say barrels?
Someone's trying to make a... She
Yes.
did. I believe someone might be trying to make some sort of deal.
How much money do you think we have? How rich do you think we are,
Not
laboring
truly.
away in the
Not
shipwright,
enough,
day
but-
and night?
Why don't you pay us for a ship, right? We'll make you a ship if you give us if you give us the money, and then we'll give you the money back in exchange for the barrels. Look at that, a trade deal.
So to say, I'm giving you barrels and you give me a ship for free.
What sort of ship?
Any type of ship I want.
Well, it has, definitely a size limit to take into
There
consideration
is
there.
definitely a size limit there, yes.
Alright, let's say a ship I get for a lifetime. A ship supply up to the size of a little bit bigger than this one over there. And in return I'll get you some barrels.
How many is some?
How many
yeah.
would you need?
Well,
One
how
for
many
that.
barrels are we talking?
How
Well,
many
we
would you
have,
want?
we have plans for 48 beds at the moment, don't we, Leif? And each bed has two chests. Are the chests
is
the
a lot of
same size as
barrels.
the barrels?
That would be
Barrels have
96
four space.
barrels.
This seems
96
excessive.
barrels.
This seems a little excessive.
But they
Oh,
have
we're
more
talking
space.
about the bedroom space, or what are we talking about?
I
here?
mean,
the deal? I'm not. We're
We,
both.
we could just, you know, use barrels sparingly in key parts of the ship. That would be the more
Like
sensible
storage.
thing to do.
Yeah, in the kitchen, I think. Something like that.
Aye, aye.
What if I get you 10 barrels and I get a lifetime supply of ships?
What if
Lifetime supply
you give
of
us
ships.
10 barrels and you
Yes.
get a bed on the ship to sail out of Valheim along the Bifrost back to Midgard?
Nuh-uh.
Oh. That sounded like a good deal to me, but very well.
Well, we'll have fun
Do you not
being
like sailing?
stuck here forever then.
Not too bad. I'll just go and build murder traps around Malorkai's house for him. You know what? I should really do that.
It's the Murder Traps Arms War.
Yeah, I'll write a little caution shield there and then he walks in and
dear.
dies. Oh, but there was a caution shield there. It's totally okay.
Malachite has a ring of death traps, and then Refna builds a ring of death traps around Malachite's ring of death traps, and then Malachite builds a ring of death
Malachite
traps
will
around
build another
Refna's ring of death traps.
No, no,
And then-
you see
Yeah,
this,
it's just
you
gonna be
see, you
death
see this
traps
little
everywhere.
pit thing?
Before you know
Yes,
it,
that
the death traps will cover the
Done it.
shipyard.
Thunder. Here. You
Mm-hmm.
see, you see the hole there?
Unfortunately, I
Imagine
do see the
this.
hole here. I'm very disappointed with its existence.
Why is this hole
Imagine
here?
there's spikes down there, right? That kill you. Or try to kill you.
Uh-huh.
And you cover this up with deer hide on a normal floor, and you write a
Mm-hmm.
little caution shield.
Well, I wouldn't expect that I need to read warning signs when I'm strolling through someone's home.
Yeah.
I would say
Yeah.
I'd probably walk straight into that.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Right? Right?
So he had you were invited over to Malachite's house, right? He let you in voluntarily. You think he'd have some sort of trapdoor then that he could flip up, so none of his valued guests
That's like on
fell
his
down
entrance.
into the spike hole.
It's on his entrance.
And does he have a
And
trapdoor there?
the first time I ran into it, he said it was the wall. It wasn't the wall though.
He is a paranoid lad, that one.
He is
So yeah, he
indeed.
will get much more paranoid very soon if he continues like that.
I mean, what did you want with him anyways? You can just avoid visiting him.
I did some trade with him.
Ah,
Didn't do anything
yes.
bad.
Yes, yes. The
I
trade
see.
must flow, regardless of death traps.
I also like had to get my sword sharpened again because Amberhelm has too many of the Jotuns.
You know, Dunder here is a weaponsmith.
Yeah, I didn't find them awake at that point.
Ah, I understand.
Ah, my mistake. I won't sleep next time.
Very good, very responsible. I think that's a good thing.
Yes, yes. I'll stay awake forever in a manic state, 72 hours awake, building a ship that definitely won't have any flaws in it. Repairing weapons with the wrong metal. What could go wrong?
You know what? I will start building small houses with death traps inside around Melorkai's home.
You want to know a fun fact about the original shipyard that we had across the water here?
You had death traps?
It did not have death traps, but overnight, Malashai and one other person in the woods built their houses within sight lines of the shipyard without so much as a "how you doing" over there. And
Is that
so,
the building I saw over to the east, like right across then? That's not been brought down yet.
aye, it's getting turned into a cultural monument.
Cultural monument. I
Aye.
see.
But, you know, instead of forcing two people to tear down their homes, even though I had the law on my side, I decided, no, I'll move the shipyard over here to stay out of everyone's way.
A wise decision. So much more space, so much more quiet too.
Aye, aye. But then maybe we wouldn't have had a death trap house right next to us.
Indeed. Well, everything seems to come with its benefits and its flaws.
You know, you could easily get rid of the death trap house. And just like get rid of the house in general.
And how
What are you
how would
implying?
one do that?
How would one do that?
Go there, and you begin burning it down, or chopping it down, or I don't know, maybe get one of the Jotuns to tear it down.
Ooh, I don't know about that last one.
Or maybe Malachi got hit on the head, so he's paranoid, and you hit him on the head again, so he gets less paranoid until it works.
Ah, like he accidentally ran into my mace 5 times.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, there is a saying, like, friendly pats on the back of your head increase your thought capabilities.
Is that a Frodovic saying, Leaf? I've never heard of that.
That's not a perfect saying.
No, it's not.
Interesting saying.
Yeah. But maybe there's a true core of truth in it.
Well, the only saying I know of is not to suspect owls in the bog. Something like that, I believe. Or that there is no cow on the ice.
Wise words.
2 different meanings. Indeed?
Wait, 2 different meanings? Are they not the same meaning?
No. They're not.
Oh, how silly. Clearly I'm not wise enough to understand these sayings, because they sound the same to me.
There's no cow on the ice means there's nothing to worry about, because why on earth would there be a cow on the ice in the first place, right? Imagine you're a farmer and there's a cow just out on the ice panicking. Oh no, the ice will break. Uh-oh. That is not good, is it not?
Uh-huh.
Hence-
But that does sound like it's something to worry about.
Indeed, that's why you should say there is no cow on the ice. Therefore, there isn't anything to worry
Ah,
about.
okay, okay.
And in regards to the other one, it's very much like, how one might put it. To suspect no owls in the bog is, I believe it is more suspicious. You are things is suspicious, if I remember. A bit paranoid, you might add, actually. To suspect owls in the bog. Sorry, that's the saying. Excuse me.
Ah, okay, okay. I think I understand, although it is hurting my brain.
I apologize.
No, no, it's quite
I
okay.
will go and work on getting it.
And
Getting what?
contemplate the owls in the
Treated.
bog.
I see.
I had a spike stuck through me.
Farewell, be safe.
Well,
Bye.
farewell then. That was an interesting exchange.
Ah, interesting indeed. So how about this one over here, Leif? This has an extra 2 meters of flat space down the bottom, which makes the hole even wider.
It could work. Though I did try to do the thing here. That's why I was working on it. Just applying the method I know of to frame it first. Otherwise, it becomes rather what's the word? You can widen it a surprising amount, actually. But I think that might. Ooh, hold on. Oh. Oh, for a moment there I thought I was gonna suffer from the narcolepsy again.
I don't think any doctor can fix that. Not in these lands.
Indeed.
I don't think that... I suppose, I mean, that gives us more, gives us... Might not
gives
give
a-
us an extra bed, but it gives us more room.
It gives us space, definitely. It will give us more space. I would say we should try and find the midpoint and then work from there. That's what I tend to do. From the middle mast. It would be here, wouldn't it? Yes.
It's not properly spaced out, the middle mast, so...
Oh, is it not?
No,
Oh,
don't
okay.
be too accurate about it at the moment.
Okay, so just rough then.
Yeah, just roughly.
Fair enough. May I attempt then to see if I might curve it the way I tend to do it?
I go
See if
for
we
it.
can get it. Alright.
Might be tough on such a long ship, no?
I don't think so. As long as we make the rib connected, it should not be a problem.
Do you intend to... I guess curve the edge of the ship all the way from the middle mast to the point, or keep it even until you
Keep
get
it
within like
straight.
one cabin or
You want to
something?
keep it straight. I would say keep it straight until we reach a certain point. Considering the size of this vessel, it will be straight.
Okay,
Even the
okay.
long ship at my, even the long ship I've been working on, it had, I think 4 meters of it was just straight at its top.
Okay,
so
that
to
makes
speak.
sense to me.
But it might curve, how do I put it? Well, we can go over and look if you want, real quick. Because it curves earlier the lower you are towards the keel, if that makes sense.
Ah, it does. Running out of stamina placing too many pieces down.
Oh, I've been eating some golden and regular honey. It's a good combination.
I imagine.
What's the inclination? Is it 2? It's 2.
It's
S2.
it changes. It changes.
Hold on. Let me get some coal just to get the measurements written down.
So if we were to do it like this instead, gonna have so much more room. Surely we can't get an extra bunk in or something, right?
Ah. All right, so that is 2. 2. I believe.
Let's try a design with an extra.
4. Oh, interesting. 4.
With an extra bed. Extra 2 beds. Nope. I wish I could see anything in the dark. But I don't have a headlamp.
There we go. I've written down the measurement. Oh, actually, I will use this point just to test.
Let's see if we can get 6 beds in here. Might be able to. Maybe if we make a floor? And then chests underneath, maybe? For those 2 beds? Oh my god, look at the moon. Crazy bright. And chests could go under the bed here.
Dunder,
Hello.
what do you think? It does become rather narrow. I can keep it going and make the bow a bit more steep, but if we want that sleek front, then here you go.
Well, I think this
This would
might...
work.
Aye, I think it will work. Especially combined with the wider hull, we can actually boost capacity here of the beds, so we don't need as many cabins. So those skinny
good
ones at the
point.
front and the back, it doesn't matter if we lose a bit of room.
Indeed, we can exchange it for here instead. I like that.
We can
I'll replicate it on the other side just to see how it looks. I think it might turn out quite well.
Aye, aye. Need to put some bracing up, otherwise the roof's gonna collapse.
Wait, hold on. Is this? Did I get the measurement wrong here? It's 2224422. All right.
That sounds right.
222. It makes sense in my head. 222. 3 2s followed by 2 4s. 1 2 3 4.
But do you like the shape of the hull that makes?
I think that sleek front will look really good. We'll have to work on how it will look at the rear of it. We'll figure it out, I think. Because I mean, either we might have to widen the rear. It will look as if it's, you know, it's sleek at the front, and then suddenly the rear is like super wide. If you understand what I'm saying.
I do. I was planning to make the top deck overhang the back of the ship a little bit. Maybe like back to here. Oh, hello, hello, y'all.
Hello.
Oh boy, how's all?
You caught us in the middle of. Well, you can see for yourself.
I can see.
Doing a few experimentations on cabin designs, y'all.
That is quite alright. It's going to be I would hope it would be a comfy but quick ride too.
Aye. We're hoping so as well. So most of the cabins are going to be quite utilitarian, like you see here.
Indeed. Be sure to put me in the smallest cabin.
Oh, of course, y'all. I wouldn't think of anything else, because then you'd have to politely decline, and then I'd have to politely insist, and then you'd have to decline again, and it'll be a whole thing. And yeah. Don't worry. I'll have one set aside for you.
Yes. Put me in the Actually, put me in a broom closet. That'd be ideal.
Well, actually, I don't think we were planning on any broom closets, Leif. Broom closets in the design?
Sorry, what? Broom closets?
Aye.
Like brooms for sweeping?
Yes.
Aye.
I could just live in a broom closet. It'll be fine.
What? Why would you sleep in a broom closet?
I only jest.
Oh, goodness me, I was a bit worried there. Like, where have you been sleeping? Where have you been sleeping, honestly?
He's been sleeping in his surgery, basically.
Oh, what have you been busy?
Unfortunately, yes, I have. Unfortunately, I have.
Oh, what makes you say unfortunately?
Well, between the autopsy on Dagfin,
Oh.
and then now I've been also taking care of the bodies of the former chieftain of the Mudfox clan and one of his clan members. Both form my clan members.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. I got mixed emotions right now because I have to be diplomatic on things, but personally, I want to break things.
Diplomatic? What? Does it involve other tribes?
Yes.
Oh. I...
Nasty business of blood feuds and all that.
Yes.
As usual, unfortunately. You were saying?
Nah, it's like I said, I don't want to bring down the mood. But needless
no.
to say, I'm constantly keeping busy in my my clinic as of late.
Should you come over here then? Well, clearly are, but I
Yes,
mean...
that is the plan.
Oh, good.
We
Good.
promise
That
not
is the
to have
plan.
any industrial accidents that would require use of your surgery.
Nope.
Much appreciated. Although, is this ship off the code?
Well, I mean, there's this massive break in the hull here, and a massive break in the hull here, and it currently has no prow or no stern. So I think I think no is the answer to that.
Okay. Well, I'll be sure to hold off any shipbuilding inspectors for as long as possible. If there are some in
Building
this land.
inspectors. Fucking hell, if there are any, they must have something better to do than come here and point their finger.
Well, you know, they're the equivalent of bureaucrats at this point.
I agree.
Only want tax monies and all that.
Yeah, and in my experience, they want bribes as well. The actual absolute scoundrels.
Oh, yes.
Alfred, here you go.
Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do this.
I had some on me, I figured why not?
Fair enough. I always like coming to the shipyard. It's the going-ons, the conversations.
Well, we're always happy to have good company, as we've said before.
Glad to be accommodating.
Thank you.
But yes, I think
Say.
we've settled on this hull size and shape here, and Leif is working
that
on
would be good.
his ribbon.
I think it'll turn out well.
Aye, same. I just need a little bit more space between beds here, but that's nothing that can't be fit in.
No, you don't need a I don't want to call it tall, but a tall keel.
We
Oh, what do you
can.
mean?
Meter
here?
at least a meter thick, like on the bottom of the hull.
We can. I think we can devise something to fit that post pushing into the water, or as
No,
we
that's
slowly
fine.
inch it into the water, we can attach the keel while it's still raised slightly in the air.
Okay. Now is that to help like cut through the water?
Oh, the keel is like
Stability
the...
mostly.
Stability.
The keel
okay.
is like the back of your body, if you understand.
Oh,
That's
you're
the
right.
back of the ship. Yeah,
Oh, the spine.
spine, yes. Well, you're the doctor, you would know better than I would, so...
Might be a good way to put it.
I would guess the spine would be the closest then, yes. Without this keel here, we'd just fall over. And, absolutely fucking useless.
Okay. Now, you're thinking this width would be more appropriate than this width?
Given the length that we're going for, this skinnier version would probably suffer from stability, even with a decent-sized keel.
And that would be called, well, the width would be, what, the beam?
Yes, y'all. It would in fact be called the beam. Right, Leaf? Right, Leaf? The width of the ship is called a beam?
Yes.
Yep. Called a beam. Sorry, different schools of shipbuilding. Sometimes they call them different things.
My apologies. It's, I never got into it, but when walking around near the harbors, I would often hear the shipbuilders talk about different parts of the boat, and so I sometimes pick up on lingo's.
You shouldn't listen to all those shipbuilders, y'all. You might pick up some foul language.
This is also true. There's still words in Arabic that still elude my understanding.
Are you at least able to find some peace and respite within your home, Jarl Alfred?
When I'm brewing alcohol, it's nice. Although I have had to cut back a little because, well, with winter coming, there's things that are far more important than alcohol.
That is this, indeed. But alcohol does warm the belly, not to mention the
Yes, this is true. This is true.
Alright, we'll pack up our bees before we retire today.
Yes, that was my plan as well. I was trying to get as much honey out of them as possible, but like I said, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
What do you think, Dulla, of this? I've just worked on it a bit more. It'll widen and get taller as we keep shaping it.
I like it. I like it.
Alright, I'll keep working on it.
As for the, I think I probably designated too many bedrooms to the aft and not enough to the fore. So I think this dining and comfort area would probably be moved one segment further towards the center. So it will have the widest section of it will have the widest berth.
Oh, alright. Well, it's reached its limit. Time to continue on the rib.
Yep, it's reinforcing. I think things will be a lot better once we have the harder metals.
Ideally, we'll only use iron to reinforce the masts and nowhere else. Otherwise, it would add too much weight.
I've seen bits of iron in these lands from the previous people, but they were pretty stuck in place, so I wasn't able to pry them out as much as I wanted to.
I see.
Plus the gods, they've been using strange smithing techniques too for some of their metalworks. So I can only imagine we might be able to have access to those, providing we continue these trials.
Indeed.
A little bit of privacy between cabins.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, if you wish, you could always just ask for something right now. You have the shipbuilders right here, so... Do you need your own little doctor room?
I mean, I wouldn't mind being operating in the infirmary on the way back with
Gunther, did you hear
Granny.
We need to make room for an infirmary. That would actually be good anyways.
Yes, that would be a good idea.
Say, hypothetically.
I like where this is going. Go on.
Just hypothetically. Say that, I don't know, maybe one day I get tired of being, Jarl. And I decide to stick to my...
Purely hypothetically, right?
Purely hypothetical.
Truly hypothetical, of course.
And I decide to go back to my remaining focus on my practice. Would the clan, your clan, be interested in potentially having an additional doctor on hand?
Well,
hypothetically,
some of Granny's remedies are pretty kooky. It would be good to have more of a traditional school of thought. But Jarl, don't you already have a clan? Hypothetically?
As of this moment, Clan Mudfox is no more.
Oh. Sorry to hear that, but I suppose it was expected given recent events.
Yes.
Indeed. I'm sorry.
Thank you. It's I'm still trying to process it. It's
Did you know many of them? I don't know if I ever met any of the clan.
Well, I had been part of the clan for about 2 years at the now, and I have known them for about 4 as soon as I joined the tribe.
Ah. What did you make of them?
I liked them. We were talking. We had talks of opening up a tavern, which we did at one point.
Oh, I visited that one, I believe.
Indeed,
once.
yes. Opening up a tavern. I was gonna, brew there when I was not doing, being a doctor. But unfortunately, things changed with Ragnarok, and then came to Valheim and recent events.
Yes, it's we live under strenuous times, indeed.
Yes, I've only had my memories for about 12 years now. I don't remember what was before because of the amnesia when I woke up on a battlefield. I think I'm in my late 20s, I think. I seem like it.
You're that young, y'all. You look like you've lived a century. Forgive me, that's impolite to say.
Well,
late 20s?
With recent events,
20s.
I feel like I've aged a century.
My dude, is that like the
Like
40-year mark?
I don't know exactly for sure, but I want to say I'm in my
Hello,
late
Sen.
20s, possibly just entering into my 30s.
We were just talking about you. You might be getting a doctor friend.
Now it just fuck. After losing the Mudfox clan, I almost I still got the Moot tribe, but you get that feeling that I'm almost like an orphan. Back to not knowing.
Is it? Did they close the ticket? Because it's not fixed. It's definitely smaller than it was.
Yeah.
But it's not fixed.
I'm back. It's like I said. It's back to when I first woke up. I don't know who I am, or it's that unknown. I know who I am now.
I mean, it looks like they've started to fix it, but there's definitely still a hole there.
I've been docked for 12 years. That's
whatever.
I mean, and you sort of had the answer to that question of whom you are, in my opinion.
Yeah. But now it's, I don't know, it's like...
Feels a bit empty, I'd imagine.
Oh yeah, it's losing something that you had. It's just that feeling.
I know that feeling quite well.
Like I said, I'm not trying to bog down the mood or anything. Just figured good people to talk to.
Well, that's quite okay. You don't have to worry about bogging down the mood. These things are better
Not at all.
out than in.
Agreed. I'm gonna go get a share for myself. I'm getting a bit envious of that.
I'm so used to these types of chairs, my damn throne is one.
Maybe one day we'll be able to create a proper throne for a Jarl.
When that day comes, there'll probably be a different Jarl. Hypothetical.
Thunder, it's time. It's important to have breaks between work.
I feel like I've barely done any work. We're gonna
Oh, you
tear.
haven't? Fine then. Keep going then. Jeez, I'll sit down here myself.
We're gonna tear this all down anyway. This is all just like prototyping. Well, maybe
Indeed.
not. Maybe your part won't get teared down, but my cabins will get teared down. They're not properly aligned and spaced out or anything. I'm just experimenting.
I'm sort of
Workshopping.
experimenting too, but I mean, if you think that's good, then literally we'll ship it.
They can fit the ships.
Indeed, fuck it, we'll ship it. You know, if it's good enough. You see what I did there, Dudley? Well, you know, it seems like Thunder's a bit of a slow worker.
What's that, Leif? Did you say something?
Oh, nothing. No, nothing. Just exchanging good word between your Jarl here.
You probably just made another silly pun again, didn't you?
I did not talk about your mast, if that's what you're worried about.
Good.
Oh,
yes, the
clarification. The clarification. I'm not referring to that mast. I'm referring to the girthy one to the left there, on the ship.
That's to your right, Leif.
It's behind me.
Yeah, it's to my right. It's to his left. I'm trying to correct me about my directions. You think I was a shipwright?
Yeah,
Actually, you could be a really... Actually, now think about it. You could be a horrible shipwright. Actually, a really good shipwright, but horrible at directions. Perhaps that's why you make ships, but don't sail them, you know?
Oof.
Maybe that's why I sail ships and don't make them. This is my first one, you know.
It was not a jab at you. I was not jabbing. I was thinking out loud. But now that you say it, perhaps that does.
Excellent, Sen.
Perhaps you
Excellent.
and I need to settle a score of who might be the better sailor. But you are referred to as the captain, so you must have gotten that name for a reason.
You wanna know the reason, Leif?
I kinda do, yes.
I would love to hear the reason.
It's the hat.
No. You're joking. It's not the hat. It can't be.
Take the hat off, and what am I?
Oh, you look so weird without it. What the hell?
Am I still the captain? I don't think so. I'm just plain old Dunder Hoovered.
What's up with... Why do you have such a long braid?
It's not a braid, it's a ponytail. I haven't earned my braids yet.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. That is a tradition within the mute, is it not?
Aye, another one of our traditions. But maybe after the construction of this ship. What? No, absolutely not.
Around your very yard.
Oh boy.
Hypothetical sigh, of course.
I'm currently off duty at the moment.
Are you currently off duty?
I'm
Fucking
not
hide
off
here
duty.
if you need.
Fuck, I wish. I go to the longhouse, and next thing you know, the place swarms.
Oh, Askeladd is the same for us in Frodavik. Whenever he awakes, people just immediately, when the rumors are of him being awake, it's like, I need to speak with Askeladd. I need to speak with Askeladd. You know, it's very non-stop. I do not envy your position whatsoever, but I think you fill it well, believe it or not.
Is it not good to be loved?
What?
What?
Well, it's good to be loved, but only a person can take so much weight and responsibility until they buckle and break. No?
Yes.
All right. What do you mean?
I found this position to be that I'm in very interesting. At the end of the day, it feels like I'm trying to herd a bunch of cats.
Oh. You sound like
I kid you not. Everybody's acting in their own way, and it's more once like, can we just not for once? Can we just behave? Can you do that? No? Oh, okay.
Well, I spoke with your law speaker, and there was a idea that I wanted to. Well, a thing I wanted to do to Dag when he was still alive. I referred to it as the shitting log. I don't know if I told you.
You know, I heard this a couple times now. The shitting log.
Oh, it's starting to spread, Leif.
Oh, right. So, who did you hear it from?
I was actually just up at Fortivik Lands last night, and I was speaking to Askeladd.
Oh, and he mentioned it?
I came up in conversation at some point, and it was just one of those moments where, like, I was like, "Oh, I gotta hear this. Do tell."
Well, myself and a farmer orchestrated an idea to roll down a log covered in feces of boar shit towards Dag. And we named it the shit log, or the shitting log. And the idea was that once it rolled down the slope, we would let Odin decide whether or not the log was intended to hit. If it hit,
Hello,
then the gods
Lamb.
willed it, and if it did not, then it was not meant to hit them.
Thank you, Lamb. Thank you. Are you a Valheim enjoyer?
We don't interfere. The
I'm
only
sure
thing
I
we
asked
do
you
is
that
we
last
set
time.
emotion
You've been here for
and the
Valheim
gods
before.
decide whether or not it is
But yes, we're starting to work on the ship.
The motion of the ocean? I don't know.
We're still prototyping the different
You understand.
segments.
Oh yes, indeed.
But your
Oh
speaker seemed
shit! Okay, I
rather
didn't know it was your number one.
intrigued and almost ashamed that he never got to
I
see
didn't
it
know it was
yet.
your number one.
But it seems, since you called your fellow mute herding cats, perhaps that would be a good way to keep them in their. What would be the description? Keep them in line, I guess, and not have to have quarrels between one another. You can settle it with a shit log. Simple.
Did I give you the link to the server?
I might
Lamb?
have to-
Use the shit log.
I might have to do that. Because
Yeah.
it's either that or I just let
These are
two
the
people just-
these are the
Each other
low
up.
class cabins, to say the
I mean, the
least.
shit log, in my opinion, is a lot much more.
We got to cram
civilized
2 whole
way of
tribes of people onto
settling
this ship,
disputes.
so we're building it in tight.
I don't know about that actually, but nonetheless, it's.
It's very interesting to say the least.
Yes, it is indeed. Are you going to take your break now, Dunder, or are you still not satisfied?
No, not satisfied yet. I'm doing one more prototype.
Ah,
So
All
I
right.
guess my question is, with these corewood beams, is it going to be like this throughout the entire way, or is there going to be a solid line?
No, this
I
is
think there would be a solid line. This is very much sketch.
yeah, this is
Oh,
just
okay.
for
It would be this
space.
group.
We were just doing rough measurements on the ground here.
Mhm. Goodness me, if this was the keel, it would break it instantly when it set sail.
I only ask.
Have a little faith.
I have all the faith in the world that this ship, or the ship that comes from these designs, we're gonna sail back into Midgard.
I'll play
With any
Windward
luck-
tomorrow morning.
With the suggestion
Again.
I have made to Thunder here is that there'll be a
Is definitely
ram on the
addicted
front
to
of this
VRP.
ship, and we're gonna take that ram right into that Salter fellow.
Suitor?
Suture, that's it.
Ah, yes.
After
Nah.
that, well, maybe the mooch will jump off the ship and proceed to punch him to death. Who knows? Maybe we might get a little crispy.
I don't think that's going to stop people.
No, I don't think so either. I think We have the biggest bone to pick at this point.
Indeed.
All the people in these lands have the biggest bone to pick. The Visclin have their own bone to pick. We all do.
Mm-hmm.
Which always brings me down to the ongoings that happen in these lands. There's bigger fish to fry. Why are we at each other's throats? Why can't we all just get along?
Yeah.
I agree with you though, yes. I did hear Erd was working on some sort of neutral ground or something for all the different gods to be worshipped and any tribesmen to go there and visit over by your big oak.
Ah, yes. And I was speaking to the healer in your...
Ilva?
Yeah, Ilva. I was
Yes,
speaking to her.
I joined, I see, a guild of sorts with the different healers to heal whoever it is, no matter what tribe.
Exactly. In each other's places of whether it's their shop or their clinic of some sort, it would be considered neutral grounds.
I support it wholeheartedly.
We still have to make a shipwright guilds. Like, I need to get over to Viscland with a writ of passage, of course, and down to Amberhelm and see if they have any shipwrights who would want to join such an establishment.
You know, I thought I heard long ago that Viscland did have a woman that was a shipwright.
Really?
Her name eludes my memory. S12. Believe me, I have a shit memory.
Yeah, sorry, excuse me. a woman shipwright? Is such a thing proper?
Hey, who am I to judge?
I jest. Get that look off your face, Leaf. I'm joking.
I was about to say, goodness me, you have Siri she makes the figurines.
She does. Very fine craftsmanship.
It was like a very contradicting thing of you to say. I was a bit shocked there for a moment. I was like, you can't be serious, can you?
Hey.
Sometimes I can make bad jokes.
I'm a doctor that became a Jarl. Riddle me that.
That is true. I also heard you are collecting books and such inside your longhouse, which was quite welcoming to hear. Erd asked me to give a edition of my poems, actually, and put it there. I read one of them to him, and it seemed to have impressed him.
Very good. He's not easy to impress.
This is true.
He might be grumpy, but he seems rather... he means well.
He's a stubborn old bastard. That's why I like him.
Really? You still like him? That's good.
Oh, absolutely.
Oops.
Do you want to know something he told me?
Absolutely. Why not?
I spoke with him yesterday, and he mentioned that he didn't envy your position as Jarl, and that he felt sorry that you found yourself in that position, but that he thought that you were doing a good job. That's it.
Here.
No.
But don't tell it. Don't say that was. That's, you know. Hush.
Say what?
You don't need to tell him that I told you. You don't need to.
That's what I was getting at.
Yes, I understand. I understand.
You are picking up what I'm putting down?
I am not picking up what you're putting down. No, I have no idea what we've been talking about.
I think you fit in perfectly in this shipyard, y'all.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I think you'd fit perfectly in the shipyard, hypothetically, y'all.
Hypothetically, yes. Possibly, yes, indeed. We'll have to extend the housing and give you another room. I mean, what? Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, I think I would most likely remain at my clinic.
You'd still have to have a cabin here, though, hypothetically.
Oh, yeah.
Hypothetically, it would be good to have a cabin.
Hypothetically, due to possibly drinking meads that I produce over here and, you know, partying and whatnot. Hypothetically.
Of course, hypothetically
Partying.
speaking.
Partying. Well, I suppose he is a young man, Leif. Younger than me, that's for sure.
Well,
Oh, you can't
Still-
I
blame
make some
him.
pretty,
Still
I make
on the
some pretty
party
tasty
train.
drinks.
Hypothetically speaking, you could have a cabin here that is not that has an alibi name outside, but it is actually you. But we keep it secret.
Hmm. Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, of course, and theoretically.
Ah, yes, indeed.
So, hypothetically, and also theoretically, is
Of
it
course.
possible for someone... Is it possible for two people of different tribes to join the same clan?
Hypothetically, I'm not sure.
To join the same clan.
Aye.
I believe,
Aye.
hypothetically speaking of myself here, in being part of Clan Ukulele. How the fuck do you pronounce it, man? I struggle all the
Well,
time.
clearly I'm not talking about you, Leif, because the first requirement is actually being able to pronounce the name of our beloved ship.
Oh, fuck, well, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
done too
done.
then. Ukulele? Ukulele?
Uku Eleg.
Ukulele.
Ukulele.
Well, the full name is actually Uku Eleg Ond, but the norms
Uku Eleg
skipped the last bit, so I guess we're just Uku Eleg now.
Ukulele. Ukulele.
Ukulele.
In
Well,
or,
what does it mean
or
again?
in the old tongue, you can just it just means indomitable spirit,
Indomitable spirit. Indeed.
I prefer ukulele.
Ukulele.
which is just indomitable.
It's going to have to, I'm gonna have to practice it, so I'm not, saying it incorrectly one time, and next thing you know, the furniture just
I'll
starts
give you a book.
lifting.
I can write down the word in it, and you can just look at it from time to time. Go ukulele, ukulele, ukulele.
Ukulele.
It's like your
Okay.
add it to your morning affirmations. You do those, right, y'all? Your
Indeed.
morning
Yes.
affirmations.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Good.
I
Good.
tell myself
You go
I'm-
to the mirror, and then you go ukulele, and then you bow towards it.
I tell myself I'm not gonna. Tell people to buzz off and all that. That's what I tell myself.
What, when you wake up?
More lines. Just I tell myself that I'm not gonna do that during the day. When I was a couple years ago, I was known to get a little prickly, especially if I had to. If there was a big outbreak with a sickness, I would be very rude to the patients that I was taking care of. They would whine, and I tell them they're fine because they're not dying.
Oh, I see. Over-exaggerating patience.
One would say that, others would say I was I have a
Oh,
poor
no,
bedside
my-
manner.
My leg rest.
Yes. Good thing we don't have any over-exaggerating patients here, right, y'all?
Hopefully not.
Oh, my leg rest. You removed my leg rest. Why did you get rid of my leg rest?
I was,
Oh,
I
this is
was
a good
tripping
bet.
over it, Leif. I was tripping over it.
Oh, there we go. Much better.
So
Hmm? What's the problem here? I can't
I-
help but feel you're about to give us some
Well-
some pointers.
maybe I just need to just crawl into the bed, but once you get up top here, you can't really, head over to that bed in the end.
That is why I'm trying this design over here with 2 ladders, so you don't need to climb over someone else's bed.
That could work.
I feel like this might be the better design. Well, actually, there's no ceiling yet, so I'm not entirely sure.
It's the same height as the other side.
Ah, I see. Although
The way this is
I do
snapping
like
is kind of weird.
this layout down here too.
Alright, well, I think we'll end up employing multiple of these layouts. As Leaf works on Curve in the wood, some of the cabins will be smaller than the others.
I see.
So I think you'll be seeing multiple cabin layouts here, but I think on average, we'll be able to get 6 per cabin, I think, on average. Well, sorry, double that. 12 per cabin on average, maybe. So we don't have the exact numbers, but I think it will work out adequately.
Yeah, I think so too. I have high hopes.
High hopes for the living.
No, I don't have hope. I know.
Ooh, that confidence.
Indeed, indeed.
I would need a bit of confidence, I think. So much uncertainty in the world. This island sure has its mysteries, and I hope we do find our answers to it eventually.
Oh, there goes another footrest. Captain Dunder, the destroyer of
Oh, dear.
footrests. There might be a traumatic tale in my past about those.
What, did you get a splinter in your foot?
Mm-hmm. Like I said, traumatic.
Oh. Well, these beds look pretty comfy though.
They are.
Nope.
We can potentially drop it down another half a meter without upsetting the bottom bunk too much.
I see.
I mean, everybody wants to be on the top bunk, typically.
It's true. A lot of people do like the top bunk if possible. Oh, alright. It's important to try out the bed.
Yeah, if we had a fire, we could lie down in the bed. But we're getting
Why do I hear
messed up by game mechanics here.
one of you firing?
That was me, sorry.
Oh no, there's no problem.
It being fall, I'm getting antsy when it comes to hunting deer. Don't know how plentiful they'll be around, well, come winter.
We have really good hunting grounds on this island here, actually. We can often get full packets of meat just from this little peninsula here. Maybe a little less now that I've started construction.
I think this will turn out quite well, though. I'm looking at it. The bow was a lot more sharper than I thought, but we could always change that if we wanted. It's not a bad thing, it's just an observation. I kinda like it, actually. Oh, did you put the chair back?
Of course I put the chairs back. Who do you think I am?
Oh, well, how nice.
A monster?
I mean, no? Is it about? I think it's about to rain. Hold on.
Well, that's it. The ship's sinking then.
Oh, don't say that.
We're not equipped to deal with rain yet, Leif.
No, I'm making a roof. It'll give the illusion of it at least being, you know.
Watertight.
Yeah, indeed.
I just hope the rain comes straight down. Hello, Annie. Welcome back.
Is it gonna rain?
I should always trust a sailor when it comes to rain. He'll be right 100% of the time, 50% of the time.
Oh, Dunder, I need to ask you something actually.
Aye.
One of our farmers in the Frodavik is desperately running low on resin. Like, I mean, very low. I was curious if I might bring some of our stockade up there to assist him,
Yeah,
seeing
yeah.
as a farmer.
Go for it. We need to take care of our farmers. What does he need so much resin for, though?
I believe he needed it for torches, but also for... I think he might have mentioned something else, but... They had only like 13 left or something like that.
Ah, yes. The torches are gonna be definitely needed in the winter.
I believe that is what he's intended for, or that he wanted it for. But I figured him being a farmer that he should not have to run around trying to get resin rather than actually, you know, planting crops, you know.
That's the thing. I don't think we'll be able to plant crops in the winter.
No, that is why I want him to spend the time we have left to plant rather than run around for resin.
Aye, you can take some of the resin. Absolutely.
Does he have any livestock?
He grows some boar, I believe, and also some horses.
I would recommend that he builds a stable where he can keep them warm.
I'm sure he's already started on that, but I'll forward the message at the off chance that he hasn't. I must say, this is really cozy.
It is. I've told Jarl Askeladd the same thing that I had suspected. Told him I had a feeling in my gut that with the pigs and the deer being as meaty as they are, the winter will be very harsh.
I know the farmer who I spoke about about the shit log, Balder, I believe his name is. He is specifically trying to breed boars, not horses, seeing that there is a lot of farmers who focus on horses, so that we may get more of that. I think it'll pay off.
If you have honey, you got some boar jerky, yeah.
Oh, we have a lot of honey here. Like, so much.
I took 250 down to the longhouse yesterday, and we've already replenished it from our hives.
Oh, Thunder! I must say, the crew quarters are. It is very cozy in here. I like it. I think the width is definitely good. There's enough room for everyone, and you sort of feel like you have your own little corner, but also it feels very homely, actually, in a way.
Alright, let's go. Oh, I like what you've done with the door. Very nice.
You like it? That's just something I did that I figured I'd
Yeah,
just
looks good.
add to the... What if we add a door to it, though? That's...
I was thinking about a door or even banners. But I think that might make it too enclosed. But that's something we can definitely experiment
do
with.
this. Nah.
Imagine hearing that when you're trying to sleep.
No, too much creaking.
But yeah,
No, I would not be able to.
We got room on the walls for decorations. People can hang up the banners of their tribe or their clan. Next to the doorways. Oh my god, it doesn't even look like a ship anymore with that.
Oh, goodness
It
me,
looks
no.
like it looks like a proper bunkhouse when you add that door.
Well, that one isn't too bad for like a storage, you know? So it's more secure. Not here at the crew quarters stuff. No.
Maybe a proper door surrounding the dining quarters. We'll see. We'll see.
That might be good, yes. Oh, I feel very relaxed actually, even though this isn't even a vessel yet.
I can almost feel the sway in between my feet. Between my feet? Below my feet. Beneath my feet.
Mm-hmm, beneath your feet.
Sorry, I'm not the poet. Leif is the poet.
That's quite alright.
That's my excuse for not knowing basic words.
I did write a new one, if you want to hear it, actually.
Oh, yes.
By all means, by all means.
I like how we're not actually sitting on the chairs.
No, why? Well, I would always sit on the beds. In this situation, it's more cozy. And it's more comfy, too. Let's see here. Do not doubt in one's own strength. I believe your own realm in long, prosperous length. Do not anger at one's own defeat. To stand in one's own clangor is its own right a true-tempered feat. Do not give up despite the looming storm. We stand beside you, we humans and Norn. Do not stand at my grave and weep. I give you a reminder to remain at your memories keep. For to be remembered in one's own strength and deep sleep is to be the burning ember that keeps us warm in this ongoing storm. There you
Very
go.
nice.
Marvelous. Inspiring.
You think so?
Aye, I do.
I liked it a lot.
It's starting to add up now, actually. A few more, but I haven't even read all of them yet, but in due time, in due time. I like reading the...
A few more, and what, Leif? You can put on a performance or publish a book?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pages of poems.
Wow, wow.
Yeah. A few of them, I'll be honest, I sort of picked the ones. A few are more meant, I sort of wrote to myself, actually, more than anything else. But others are meant to be more for everyone, in a way. Some I keep close to me, my chest, more than others. But I'm sure you understand.
I understand.
No worries on that. No worries at all.
So what do you reckon, Leif? We've settled
Sorry, I was reading.
on this berth and hull shape.
I think this whole shape will be good. If the ceiling becomes too tricky, I did do over here a. Do I have my torch? No, I don't.
My torch is also burnt up.
There we go. I got a new one. You see here, I made like a framing just to see. Okay, what if we just curve it earlier on? And weirdly enough, it became wider.
Ah, but you curved it
The one I did.
less.
I curved it a bit less. And
I
it's not
see.
as steep. But the thing is, it's taller, as you can tell by the top. If we ever wanted to, if you want to like make a crew quarters based on that framing here, you're more than welcome to try that. But I was just messing around when Rafna was here.
Alright, looking at it against the skinny one, I like your framing better. But I think with the modifications we made on this second one, I think it's wide enough.
I would say if we wanted to, if you want to, otherwise I can do it. We can make a test crew compartments based around this frame at the rear here. Oh. And then see if it's you go from there, if you understand.
These are
I
all
would say.
even curves, are they?
I think so. When you say even, do you mean they're all 2-2?
Yeah.
Let me look. No, they're not. Oh wait, hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, apart from the top one, I think.
Okay, okay. I'll this might be a weird preference, but I prefer the shapes that aren't so consistent.
No, that makes sense. Perhaps we should change it then at the top a little bit. Or at the bottom, actually. I'll fuck around a little bit and I'll make some, pardon my language.
No. They're perfectly fine.
Oh, the dock worker language starts slipping out when you're too tired, Halo.
Yeah, what did you say, Alfred? Alfred?
What is it?
I was just...
I'll say fuck it.
You're saying fuck it? Alright.
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright. Wonderful.
There's 1-star Greyling. Get out of here, bozo. Where did that neck go? Oh my god, come back here. Whatever, it's running away.
What is he doing?
Sorry, there was a twigman and a lizard, and they were getting involved with each other over here. Had to sort them out. Oh, they ran away. Laggity lag.
We discussed and we concluded, fuck it, that's it. There you go, make of that what you will.
Okay, fabulous.
Mm-hmm. How
Well-
did this whole oh, is the hole gone? What?
It's partially gone.
Oh. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what to make of it. Whether that needs a follow-up or not.
Where was the hole? I could have sworn it was right there.
It was, yeah, it was
Not
right
there.
here. There's still a tiny bit of it left. I'm not sure what to make of it. The Norms have clearly visited, but I don't want to imply that they didn't do their job properly by writing to them
Ooh.
again.
Maybe just wait a little bit before doing that.
Maybe we just cover it up with the ship.
Just cover it for now. Just like, I don't know, shove something in there.
But yes, while you sleep, Leif, how many meters or segments should I leave for your curved part?
That's a very difficult question.
Okay.
To gauge that. Depends on the length we've decided upon. If this is the length, then I would say probably.
Is the back gonna curve at all, or is the back just gonna be?
It would curve too, but not as. It would either curve very aggressively, like at a very short length, or it would only curve a little bit and only stop there. Do you understand? It won't like curve the whole way.
You'd only have like going from like here to here or something, for example.
Indeed. It would not
Yeah.
curve the entire way to sort of find that midpoint there. But let's consider, if we take that into account, let's say to here. That would mean 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That would be. What's the section width here? 7 still, right?
7 meters,
1,
yeah.
2, 3, 4, 6. Wait, hold on. Is it 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's 8. This new one we
1,
made.
2,
Or
3,
you
4,
made rather.
5,
That's
6,
8.
7. No, it's 7. Look where the wall is.
Is it 7?
Yeah, the wall is 1 further in.
Oh, right. That's never mind. My bad. You're right. Yeah, I don't think it will be that much of a problem, but a full sections, I would say 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 to 4 is my gut feeling that will be like the straight curve, like these ones, if you understand. 3 to
Okay.
4
Well, I might...
is my gut feeling.
I might work on that
If you
while
want
you
to fuck with
sleep,
the
Leif.
curve,
No, I don't want to fuck with the curve. You're fucking with the curve. I'm fucking with the straights. This is why we're joining forces, Leif. You can fuck the curves, I'll fuck the straights.
Just straight fucking.
Alright, we need to put up a sign then that says Thunder fucks straight.
Oh, but please, do not let Siri see that sign. For the love of Odin, please.
And then I fuck curves. I fuck with the curves. Hey,
Hey, good for
I'm
you.
late for Askason. I fuck with the curves. And this is my co-worker Shipwright.
Oh, dear.
He fucks with the straights.
Well, yes. While you sleep, then I'll try not to be too loud.
Oh,
But I think I'll work on some of the middle segments then.
Yes, have we decided this is the what we're gonna go with, or
Yeah, I think so. It's nice and
are we just
modular.
gonna, what I'm saying is, are we just gonna keep building of this frame? Is what I'm saying, really.
I mean, yeah, we could just take it from this point here, forwards and backwards.
That is true. We could.
We've got yeah, we got room. Like if we want to go further forward towards the power of the ship, we can always build like a stone platform in the water. And we've got a bit of room at the back to play with. So I think it's probably safe that I'll build a few of these segments and then let you work on the curves, and then when the curves are done, I'll start building the interior again.
We need to settle on the keel, though. That is a very important bit. Like at the front here, like how much does it curve up? Because right now it's flat, right?
Ah, I see.
How much will it curve up? Because I will have to change this. This cannot, like, it won't work. Otherwise, it will be a very shallow.
I mean, all the way to the roof here. No, does that make sense?
I think that makes sense.
Just all the way up to this level.
Hold on. Let me get some wood. There's still some in the cart, right?
Oh yeah, still heaps in the cart. Although making all these beds and chests, we're gonna run out of wood pretty soon.
I noticed how quickly we were eating up that chest.
Leif's cooking. Hello, Scotty. How are you? Bruh, Valheim RP. Very peak. Sorry that it's nighttime and you can't really see what's going on, but it is dawn right now. The sun is about... That's northeast. Rises in the east. The sun's about to rise over there. And then you'll get a very nice view of my ship that we're building. We've just been doing some different hull size experimentation here, but we've decided on this one here, and we're going to expand it out forward and back. This is the little model that we're working with. We made this little model, and now we're blowing it up full size. It's going to be a nice, elegant looking ship with some slanted Xebec sails. It's gonna be sick. This one would be fun as well, but we were kind of making a similar ship to this in the last world, so we don't want to do the same thing again. So we're doing this one instead.
Alright, there we go. This is the bit I was talking about.
Aye, something like that.
It would be... just to curve it. I'm gonna have to change the bow then over here and curve it up so it actually connects to the right points and so forth. So it will have to change this bit, that's for certain.
Aye,
That's why if we can make the keel and get that done and the bow, then I can do this curvature bit a lot more easier, because then I know where to connect it to. Otherwise, I sort of have to just eyeball it.
Aye, well, I'm happy with keel that shape, but yeah, while you're sleeping, I'll smash out a few of the cabin segments, the ones that don't require the curve, and we can just recalculate the passenger capacity and the dining hall and all of that, and we can make some minor adjustments to where the curve starts and where the keel has to be.
I think that would be good. But yeah, from this point here, anything like this entire bit here could easily be filled and with a cabin area of some kind.
Aye, I think I will. I think I will.
Well, it's quite refreshing to be doing something that is like this rather than, I don't know.
Rather than smacking people in the head with a fish.
What? What are you talking about?
Or was that also refreshing?
What do you mean? I'm confused.
When Loki overtook you briefly.
Oh.
You and the merchant Refner.
Huh? What happened?
Loki convinced you and Refner to smack each other in the head with a fish, and that's how we got our golden bee.
Oh, well, I guess it was worth it then?
I don't know. When I came here, well, it was very strange.
Is it worth the memory loss, Doc, you think? Is anything worth that damage to your head?
Well, coming from somebody who has experienced memory loss, it's probably not worth remembering. That one is probably not worth remembering.
Ah, so it was worth it then to get a golden bee out of it.
Yeah, why not?
Well, there you go.
It was questionable, but you obtained a golden bee, and I was able to put it up.
Well, good, I guess.
Yeah, sounds like it.
We need to go out on an expedition though sometime, just to, I don't know, see something.
We tried to do that once.
Oh no, let's not talk of that, please. I think I know which one you're referring to, and yes.
Rest in peace, Ond.
Yes, rest in peace.
That's okay. Ond Jr. is now at Seabass's farm. Hopefully having the time of their life, making lots of babies.
Wow. Good on them.
Do we have a spare saddle?
We have three saddles in total. One of them is on Ond at Seabass's farm.
Ah, I see.
So we've just got two here at the moment.
You're always welcome to take the saddle off my horse and just, put it on somewhere. Well, it's our horse, I would say, but it's just the one that I gave name to.
Aye. Well, no, I think that's your horse, but our saddle.
Yes, that's a good way of looking at it.
But yeah, did I tell you how I managed to acquire two-year pink-eyed horses, y'all.
No, you haven't.
Well, I paid the Frodovic farmer Ulf 200 gold for a single 2-year pink-eyed horse. And when I went to pick it up, the man was suffering from a great amount of depression. Like, I'm surprised his skin didn't turn blue like those dwarves in the southeast.
Oh, really?
What makes you say that?
That he was depressed?
Yeah.
Well,
What was
because
he depressed of?
he'd lost his own horse, Magnus.
Oh.
He was forced to go to sleep briefly in the middle of a meadows field, and when he woke up, Magnus was nowhere to be found. He searched around frantically for him, but was unable to locate him. So he went to Ode's farm, and started trying to breed more horses. And so, well, because he took a bit of a hit to his breeding operation, losing his steed Magnus there. And so, well, there's no point in me collecting another horse yet. Show me where you last saw Magnus, and I'll go searching. And so I went searching for Magnus on Ukueleg, and I found him. I found Magnus running around in the forest, fighting twigmen and lizards, and returned him to Ulf. And as a thank you, Ulf gave me a second 2-year pink-eyed horse for free.
Hey, look at that.
That is quite impressive.
So
You had a good
that's
story with it too.
Indeed.
two-year pink-eyed horses for just 200 gold. I'd say that's a good deal.
I say that's
It's
a damn
very
good deal.
deal.
And
I,
now Seabass has one of them, and he's breeding that pedigree for the rest of the tribe as well, so... Soon everyone will be having the big horses.
Excellent. I had to go sleep in the field too, and my horse decided to ride off. But before I did that, I held on to the saddle and took my chances. I didn't have a hammer with me. I eventually was able to wrangle the horse down and tell it to stay, and so I could put a saddle on it and get back on it after I woke up.
Yeah, you have a hammer on you right now, yeah? The one I made for you?
Yes, I have one on me right now.
Good, good. Yeah, whenever I go with my horse, I always take half a dozen planks of wood so I can quickly construct a fence if I need to.
And this was one of those spurs. Well, actually, you know what it was? I was coming back from the memory cave, and I decided to take a long detour. I was exploring the countryside. It had been a while since I'd been able to do that. And, I told my bird to go away just so I wouldn't be disturbed or discovered, I would say. Just trying to enjoy the countryside, and that's when the sleep came upon me.
I had a conversation with the fellow of the mute earlier today, and I think through that entire conversation and exchange of words, I fell asleep 6 times.
Oh my.
Yes, it got so bad that at one point I told him, please, just go, just point to the map and go, so you don't need to wait for me anymore as I keep falling asleep. He even left me a fire, saying, here you go, in case you go cold.
What was his name?
His name was Dionir, something like that, I believe. Dionir? I don't remember the name exactly. He pointed out where he lived, though, I believe. He lives right here, I believe.
Nicodemus? No.
No, he was like a gatherer. He likes going out hunting and exploring, and much like Rudolf, or the Thane of Frodavik. I'm sure I will stumble across him again, and if I do, I'll make sure to remember the name then.
And then you might fall asleep. Who knows?
That is true.
Trust me, I've been there.
You have to do something to make this look more supported.
Oh boy.
I wonder what happened. Did he have a bee flying into his ears or something as he was sitting there? It's unusual. Most peculiar. The cat was just banging his head against the wall as he was licking himself. He's lying down against the wall, throwing his head back and forwards in order to lick himself, and he was smashing the back of his head against the wall. And it was like echoing. That could explain some of his mental faculties there. Smashing his head against the wall as he's cleaning himself. But yes, I'm very happy with this design. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? We can get 16 beds in a single cabin in this wide area. That's crazy. That's crazy. That means just wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16.
Where did Dumbo go?
I'm here. If we do just 2 cabins at the widest part of the ship, that's 32 beds.
It's a lot, isn't it?
It is.
Considering
It
the
is.
space.
Okay, I think, yeah, we are more than fine. I'll do some things, like maybe we want to put the dining area in the thickest part as well. So the widest berth won't all be taken up just by cabins. It would be good to have a dining area with plenty of space as well.
I think that would be good. Where are we gonna have the staircase that leads up to the deck, though?
I might see if I can fit it in the dining area as well. Or at least right
That
next
might be
to
a
the
good
dining
idea.
area.
Yeah, I think it would be best to do it at its widest point somewhere.
Aye.
Just to have that flexibility when you make the staircase, otherwise it's gonna be a bit... well... or a steep ladder, that works too.
Aye. Did you see how I did the staircase in the... No, you never went inside the old ship, did you, Leif?
No, unfortunately not. I did not go inside it. The
Aye.
best I saw was the upstairs and the deck. Other than that, no.
Well, you can make
I wish I'd
it
tried.
very streamlined. A grand staircase would be nice, but we'll see what happens with the space.
Indeed. If we are to make that guild, by the way, would you like for me to reach out to Sai? Is that ship right up by the Frodavik, who currently is working on his own dry dock?
Aye, definitely. Definitely.
Alright. We'll do that. Wait a minute. Is there a structure on that island?
North of us? Just some ruins.
I saw some ruins. I've never seen that. Huh. It looks that was a sign. I don't know. Have you been there?
What's that, Leif?
Have you been there?
Aye, I have. I put a sign up on the other side of the ruins saying shipyard
Okay,
exclusion
that's what I
zone.
thought. I see. I was wondering why I saw a sign over there. That explains.
Yeah, yeah.
At least I have a good eye to spot the sign from here.
Am I disconnecting here? Get a
That's
flash.
bad.
Network warning. No, we're good.
Say again?
Oh, never mind. I thought first.
You'll have to repeat that once more, Jarl Alfred. I struggled to hear you.
I thought I saw the flickers, if you know what I mean. Almost like I was about to
Oh, yeah,
pass
I saw.
out.
I thought I was about to fall asleep myself, to be honest, and I thought it was just me. This time.
One of those where you have to quickly check your pockets. Just in
You know
case.
what? That's a good idea. I just check them right now.
My pockets have had the same thing in them all day. Just differing levels of wood.
I almost do this kind of check once once an hour. I always feel like I have to do this check just in case. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you think for personal storage? 2 chests is enough per person?
2 chests will do. And also, excuse me, we might have access to better chests later on, and they may fit beneath that space as well. Is there someone in? Hello?
Oh, hello there. Who might you be?
Ah, Granny! Why did you just
Oh.
wake up on the grass there?
Oh, well, I was having a nap and I think I must have sleptwalked here. Where am I?
You're in the shipyard, Nanny. Your room is over there. I don't know why you were on the grass.
Yes, dear. Anyway, would you like a shrubbery?
no, thank you, Granny. Leif, this is Granny.
Hello?
She is the
I see.
medic aboard the ship. She just made it through the portal with the Norm's assistance.
I see. Well, I'm Leif Askesson, shipwright and skald, or part-time skald.
Oh my, hello there, dear. I'm Granny Dryden. Am I to understand you're a new member of the crew?
Collaboration, Nanny. Leif is not part of the crew. He is a
Indeed,
shipwright.
We are putting our passions together and knowledge to create one mighty vessel.
Oh, well done, dear. Certainly is an expert in all things shippy and woody. Thank you, dear, for helping.
Oh,
me
we don't have to start that up again, Granny. Surely.
We're just talking about ships here. Is there a problem?
No.
I'd like to hear what Granny has to say.
Oh, I bet you would, Leif. I bet you would.
Should I refer to you as Drayden or Granny?
Oh, you can call me Granny, dear, whatever suits you. And I presume Leif, is that okay, dear?
That is, of course.
Oh no. They're gonna start bouncing off each
Pleasure
other.
meeting.
Ah.
I've heard so much. I
me
have-
all about it over a cup of honey tea.
Of course. Oh, you, Granny, please, you don't need to keep bowing. I appreciate the first one. I feel like I owe you one.
Oh no, dear, even though these old bones of mine are rather stiff and sore, I still show the proper respect.
Oh, you know, that is very good
Ah.
to hear. The older. Oh,
So I think this bit here and this cabin, we probably make the big dine-in shared area. That's a lot of space though. Do we need a... Yeah, we probably do need a full segment.
well.
Or a full double segment.
Oh dear. Done, dear.
Hello?
Dear.
Hello?
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you told our friend Leif about me, dear? Hmm?
Ah, I told him you were our ship's doctor. And if hypothetically another doctor was to join the crew, then it would make your job a lot easier.
Oh my, well, I suppose you could call me the Doc, dear. Oh yes, oh my.
Oh, it's on the door.
Oh, and Leif, dear. Leif, what is your role?
I do fine.
Well, what's your skill set, dear? What do you like to do, and what are you doing here? Oh my. Oh dear.
What the skills set would be? Well, I am a shipwright by trade, but some may refer to me as a laborer, so I have a strong, hardy back to carry a lot of lumber, as I've done so in my past time. But, why am I here? Well, look around. The vessels themselves is why I am here, to assist and provide my knowledge in shipbuilding.
Oh, Granny, having an oh, yeah. Sorry, dear.
Oh? Oh, you're fine, Granny. You're fine. Would you like a share?
What was that, dear? My ears aren't quite
Wait.
what they used to be.
I said, would you like a share?
A share of what, dear?
Indeed. To sit on, of course. What else?
Oh, no, dear. At this age, the longer you stand, the longer you're above the ground.
That's wise. Wise indeed. Let's
That
go for
is.
some leisurely strolls then, I can imagine.
Well, perhaps, but first of all, if you're a labourer and your name's Leif, can I call you a Leiferer? Oh, dear.
That
You know what?
that one's a bit of a
I am okay
stretch,
with-
Granny.
It's better than lizard speak.
Okay, so you'll be Leif the Leiferer, and you said you collect lumber, dear, and you help Thunder, so you can give lumber to Thunder. Oh,
No, 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 no. That's a dangerous
Yeah.
line of thought, Granny. A dangerous line of thought.
We were talking about masts earlier and how girthy his was actually. What I mean is the ship. This right here.
You
The
Oh,
ship
yes,
mast.
dear. Well, that actually reminds me of a conversation I had with a fine fellow yesterday called Basil.
Oh, that fellow. Yes, I've met Basil before. Please do tell. What was the conversation about?
Oh, well, I don't know if Dundee is up for that discussion. Once more, dear, I feel like he has a lot to focus on right now.
He can work on. Well, if
I've
he's in
already-
earshot, that's his own fault. He can
I've
work on the
already
other side
heard
of the
it
vessel.
once.
Well, I was just telling dear Basil about how skilled Dundee is with handling wood and polishing shafts. And then in here, when this was just a little bow, it made a U shape, so there was wood inside of you that Dundee was hammering and pounding away.
I see. You must be rather used to sailing then, I can imagine, Granny. You have quite a good sea legs, do you?
Oh, yes, my sea legs are well and purely formed, but It's been an awful while since I set foot on a vessel, dear. Granny, see the honey,
Hello, Raven.
Oh,
Well, it just turned back to be the topic. Unfortunately for me, it just turned into the topic again.
The little jig I do to jog my memory, like a little virtual physical journal that etches in the muscle memory.
oh, that sounded almost poetic.
Oh, thank you, dear. So would you care to learn?
Sure. I would like to learn the Granny Shuffle.
Come this way, dear.
All right. Please, someone come with me.
Oh no, it's better to learn this kind of thing on your own, dear. You can't always rely on others, trust me.
All right. Well, what is the Granny Shuffle? All right.
Remember, put one foot in front of the other.
Oh, hello, dear. Lovely to
Wait,
see you again.
do you know the Granny
it's good to
Shuffle
see
as
you
well,
too.
y'all?
No, but I think I can put two and two together. It's good to see you too, Grant.
Now I hear you might. Oh, sorry, I was in the middle of something. Oh, yes, the Granny Shuffle. So what you
Granny Shuffle. Yes.
say, 2 steps back,
2 steps back. Uh-huh.
1 step forward,
1 step forward.
2 steps back,
2 steps back.
1 step forward,
1 step forward.
and then you sing a little song about the things that you've seen during the day. Food, stuffs, people.
How did I end up RPing with old people 2 seasons in a row?
I see.
It was Jack last
Right, so
season, and now
what would it be
Granny
for
this
me?
season.
I'll give you a little example if you like.
Of
dear.
course. Oh, please do.
Okay, and a 1 and a 2 and Granny, leaf and the coconut tree, and handles the wood and the yard, and a raspberry. Oh my. Okay, dear, now your turn.
Oh, already?
Let's see what.
You know, it's
The leaf
you know,
shuffle.
the first step is always the hardest.
Well, that's what they say, dear, but you know how it goes. With motion and force, the initial force required to move the object is greater than the force to keep the object in motion, dear. Yeah.
Don't think I've heard that one, but I'll take your word for it. Alright, so. Oh, I walk upon this day with a nice sunny smile. I see a great person who which he will once, who once I may have beguiled, but now I see this wonderful day with a shining ray. For I have once met a friend that I won't ever let go. For a Jarl once visited our shipyard. His name was Alfred. And Dunder the shipwright, almighty and almighty the captain. For his mast is the thickest
Oh,
and the girthiest to be. For he will set sail
It's my fault
on this vast great sea.
for being in
Oh,
range.
that was absolutely marvelous, dear. Just like Basil, you have a natural talent for the Granny Shuffle. Oh, my.
Oh, well, thank you. I feel like I remember a bit better.
Yes, well, what the mind against the body will be most eager to remind you of, dear. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Do you care to do the Granny Shuffle as well, dear?
So 1 step forward, 2 step back.
Yes, dear. 1 step forward, 2 steps back, 1 step forward, about the things and the people and the objects that you've come across during the day.
Oh no, I don't sing. I'll start to complain.
Oh, you can complain, dear. That's all Dunder did yesterday during his granny shuffle.
Oh, alright, well in that case. Being a Jarl's a pain in the ass. It feels like I'm hurting a bunch of cats. Ooh. But at the end of the day, the mood is my family. So here I am to stay.
Yes, well, you've certainly found your way around the granny shuffle, dear. Practice makes perfect.
Indeed, indeed.
Hello, Matt.
So done, dear.
I think it's your turn.
I've already partaken in the granny shuffle, I'll have you
Yeah, that was
know.
yesterday. It's a new day now.
It's a new day, new memories, new shuffle. Come on, dear, join old Granny Dryden.
One
Ready?
step forward, 2 steps back. Well, today we build the big ship with lots of wood and girthy masts, with the biggest berth anyone has seen, and it's gonna sail the 7 seas. And also the Bifrost. Woo!
Wondrous, dear.
There we go, that's it.
Giving birth to the girth with a mast that'll last.
See, this
Wait,
is
say that one
this
more
is
time.
this is
Wait,
wh-
no,
this is
no,
why I
say that
leave it
last
to the
before-
professionals.
Hold on. I need to write that one down for a poem. Say that again, Granny, please.
Giving birth to the girth with a mast that'll last.
Giving birth to the girth of the mast that will last, right?
Yes, certainly, dear. Yeah.
This is why we should leave the granny shuffle to the professionals.
Well, I see a poem coming along here.
Oh, Dundee so loves my singing and my poems, don't you? Yes?
I especially love them, Granny, when I can sit down with a nice hot cup of tea and not have to do them myself. That's when I appreciate them the most.
Well, why didn't you say so, dear? I'll go brew us a nice warm tea. Oh, Granny.
No, it's okay. Oh, she's gone. She's gonna get set on fire. The cauldron
Oh,
speaks
dear.
to her and tells her to jump in it, and she listens for some reason.
Really? So this is not a first time thing? She just wants to jump into the cauldron from time to time?
Exactly.
You weren't
Strategy
joking
gets
when
out.
you said that you could have been a bit more, you know, clear when you said that she was a bit, you know.
I think kooky was the word I used. Was it
Yeah,
not?
cookies. Yeah, it was, but like,
Oh, do you not think that's accurate, Leif?
I didn't expect it to be that kooky though. That's like really kooky.
Well, she has lived a long time, and she's already died once. So, when
What?
you're
Wait, how's that
expecting to
possible?
die a second time, it might turn you a little kooky.
Hold on, no,
Hold on, no.
Yeah,
Back up.
let's-
What do you mean
back up.
died?
Yeah, I gotta write this down.
Well, she's already died. You think a lady that old can not have died at least once in her life?
How the fuck did she come back then?
Oh, she touched a thing, and then she came back to life.
A thing.
Alright, well, I don't know, she makes, like, fire staffs and magical potions. I don't know, I don't understand how it works. She died, and then she undied, and now here she is.
Did she just walk into the cauldron? Is she trying to poke her head through it right now? Is she the No, she's the doctor. Is she not? No.
Aye, she's the doctor.
You know
What's
what?
her pro-
What a better
Profession.
doctor than someone who's experienced death themselves once before. At least once before.
I'm well, hard to say. I mean, I don't remember when before the time I woke up, but like I
You kissed
was
a
covered-
boar
maybe
and
I
you
did that
liked
once,
it.
I don't know. Maybe that's why I have such a grudge against death and how I like to spit in its face.
Maybe. Well,
I get prickly when it comes to death. I hate losing.
This is very like a mute.
Aye, indeed. You should ask her about it. I'm sure she can share more details than I can.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to
Granny?
Yeah, why don't you open up that one instead?
Don't worry, I'll do it really smooth. Watch. So, I mean, I must say you are absolutely stunning, right? You are a lovely-looking lady, one lady to die for, as if you've almost died yourself once.
Oh my, what perceptive eyes you have. And here I thought you young'uns had lost the ability to see.
Oh,
Who
so
are you?
yeah,
Where am I? Oh dear. Oh no.
You're in the
Granny
shipyard, Granny.
shuffle,
You're in
Granny
the
shuffle,
you're in the
Granny shuffle.
shipyard.
Oh yes, where shit happens. Anyway, Leaf dear, you were saying something.
I said, well, you know, you're a lady to die for and all, and I can imagine you might have died yourself to your own beauty when you look in the mirror. How did you get back?
Well, quite a while ago now, dear. I was, death and the ship, the ocean. Hold on, let me think. Oh, yes, dear, that's right. Well, Captain Dunn, dear, and his crew a long time ago
Documentary
actually
Shrek.
found me drifting on some shivering, lonely shore. An old husky corpse washed to sea, and then he brought me back to his ship. But I was dead and I wasn't alive, and then there was a magic stone, and oh yes, the chieftain and the orange and the light, healing Granny with all her cleansing might. Oh my, where am I?
You're at the shipyard.
It makes perfect sense when Granny explains it.
Oh my,
Of course.
the shipyard where ship happened. Anyway, dears, tea's brewing and fermenting won't be long.
Oh, I see. You do brewing, do you?
Oh yes, dear. Where there's brewing, there's a slewing. Why do drinking with no chewing?
Goodness me, you do have a way with words.
Oh my, well, Dunn dear certainly loves everything I have to say, don't you, dear? Yeah.
I love the things you say not about me, Granny.
Oh yes, Dunn dear's always been a shy fellow like that, too busy taking pride in his mast in the wood rather than the
This is a
words.
red apple run.
Oh my, a barrel? Oh, it's been a while since I've seen a barrel. Oh my, what could... yeah.
Yeah, barrels are too
Oh, dear.
expensive for us, Granny.
Oh my, well it would appear that
Yeah,
no
they
one
got
has...
pretty expensive nowadays.
Oh, speaking of expensive, Jarl, how's your sore throat doing today, dear? Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was it?
Oh, how's your sore throat doing today, dear?
Ah, it is doing much better. Thank you for asking it.
She's not
It
my
is-
actual grandma, no.
Oh, I've had my fill this
She's
morning.
She's a random magic lady that we fished out of the ocean.
To get full on it would be oh so funny.
Touche.
Are you okay,
dear.
Leaf, dear?
I'm alright, thank you. I am just fine. I'm just resting and enjoying the conversation.
Well, would you like to observe a little pyrotechnical display? Yeah.
Sorry, what now?
A pyrotechnical display. It's a
Maybe
phrase I coined.
maybe this time, Granny, aim out onto the ocean away from Leaf's boathouse. You don't want to hit it again.
Oh dear, I thought we were keeping that a secret.
It-
Oh, nothing, dear.
Oh, alright, well, don't worry, I didn't hear.
Done, dear, so loves metaphors and figurative speech. It definitely didn't happen literally, did it now, dear?
No, of course, just like the lizard murder. Of course, that didn't literally happen either.
Yes, the
vivid
culling.
imagination. Oh my, Dundee, you need some rest. Now anyway, would you like to observe?
Well, one cannot refuse a wise old woman of displaying her fiery prowess.
Oh, thank you, dear, but it's much more than a display of power. With every fireball one looses, they let go of the regret and watch it fade away and explode into the sunset. Rather soothing, dear. So
Oh.
tell me, Leif, what are you regretting right now, and I will cast it into the ocean away.
Oh, I regret that we have so many fools on this island that can't seem to get along to see the bigger picture. There you go.
Oh my, very
Indeed.
meaningful.
Jack, who is playing Leif this season, he played a nanny last season as well, and his voice was very similar to Granny's voice. So it's hilarious that he is now listening to someone doing almost his same accent back at him.
Crunchy, tasty, lunchy. Anyway, where am I? Oh, yes, the shipyard. Oh, fire from flames above. Let us turn these regrets into a peaceful dove.
Where's it going? I can't even see it because of the lag.
Just like that, dear, your regrets are no more.
Wonderful. I hope it comes. Yes. Thank you.
That's quite all right, dear. Granny is here to heal both in mind and body. Yes.
Have you considered just taking your staff and going around and asking people if do you have any regrets they wish to cast out? I feel like you could make.
Oh, you can make
Oh.
some pocket change off of that.
See,
You could.
this is why I've partnered with Leif. He's the businessman.
But would it not be somewhat wrong to profit off of people's loneliness and regret?
Oh no, not at all. I give it the stamp of
I
approval.
wasn't. I mean, I wasn't. All right. Well, yeah. I guess you can make a profit of it. You could be not the regret and loneliness. You can say more like, what pisses you off? What do you want that pisses you off? Just throw it away.
Matthew, stop,
So it's rather like
stop.
a service than
The
taking
Godfather.
advantage
Exactly.
of.
Get out
If
here,
they
Matt,
want
Five
the
please.
more-
for cast.
Please.
And maybe,
I can't
right?
take it.
Maybe if they want the more meaningful and like the one regarding regrets, they come to you and it won't cost anything, right? It's a different sort of thing. Because if it costed it, I feel like it would lose its meaning. But in regards to perhaps like, oh, I'm annoyed at this, and it's like, oh, these people are blah 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 blah. Then you would probably be like, oh well, please,
We will have to space this out sooner rather than later. What's up, Burb?
We started playing
Yeah.
in the morning.
Yeah.
About maybe 5 or 6 people online.
Uh-huh.
I was like, I'll wait until there's below 30, then I'll look in.
And now there's even more.
It dropped down to 32, and I was like, even now, now it's
50?
it went up,
There's 50 people online. Holy shit.
or like 48 or something.
That's impressive. That's a very healthy population. Go like that. I don't know, we'll see how that goes. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I'm now Jarl.
9, 10,
So
11, 12,
It was,
13,
it came with
14,
the,
15 so far.
it came with the job.
We're gonna have to do
Well,
some
let's be
sketching
honest,
here.
say that escalated rather quickly. Like, oh,
Indeed, it
Granny's
did.
blood pressure.
I do this for the moot, though.
Okay, let Granny.
Even if
toss
even if it adds years on me.
Give me but a moment, dear. Oh, pesky task of tricky thane. Now I am Jarl, oh, such a pain. Those bygone days I long to see. Away, regret, be foul at sea.
See, I'd pay for that.
Honestly, I would pay for that easily.
There we go, dear. Hopefully you have some comfort now. Yeah.
Yes, I do. Thank you very much, Granny.
Well, it's been a day of sharing, done, dear. What regrets did I cast aside for you?
That's I don't know. That's not something I can answer without thinking about it. To be honest.
Well, thinking's very important, dear. You give it a try. Yes.
I don't have any immediate regrets.
Would you like me to give you one, dear?
That doesn't sound like a... Nanny, are you trying to create business by giving people regrets that they then pay you to cast away? This seems like a shakedown.
I say, as Jarl, I say I approve it.
Oh, really? Oh, fantastic, dear.
After all, the moot is a mercantile tribe. We strive to improve the economy, to be the economic power anywhere we go.
Well, now that I think about it, I have put poor Dundee through quite a lot the last 24 hours. Maybe I'll let him think about it, and when he has a regret, he can come back to old Granny.
Here's this rain.
Oh my, it's raining. I'd better keep us warm with a lovely fireball.
Oh no.
Pesky rain, be gone this day. No one loves you, prepare to pay Granny.
I don't even see the fireball. That's how laggy it is. Crazy.
Right, I'm gonna go inside this little bit here and just sit down for a moment. Please come in, Granny, if you want to stay warm.
Oh, thank you,
The
dear.
one bit I haven't destroyed.
Oh, my Dundee, you've made much progress.
Alright, this is the base we're gonna be working from, I think. Just have to make sure it's in the correct place on the ship.
Which bed belongs to Granny?
The crew quarters will be on the top deck. The top deck, Granny. These are just the passenger quarters.
Oh my, but are we not all passengers in this voyage called life?
Well, the ship is not... Well, maybe the ship can be called life, but no, the crew has their own quarters, separate from the passengers.
Granny, Granny, I'm rolling on the bed. Yes,
So, we need...
I think, actually, I have to go home to write a letter.
2 segments for
the
dining.
moot.
You can always write the letter here, dear. It's a lovely atmosphere. The
Oh,
torchlight.
I understand, but this is for the election.
2 segments for dining.
Election, dear. Oh, yes, that's right. I saw your letter about that, to vote for a new thing.
Yes, but the second thing that we can crown.
1 for crafting.
That way, Thing
Half
Gift could
for
get
surgery.
a slight break on her, well, on the responsibilities she has had. But it was good.
Surgery. I know that's not...
Dear,
Surgery?
We can have a competition to see who will be Thane.
Is that how you spell surgery?
Game of Thanes.
I think we should do that for the next Jarl.
Oh, okay, dear.
The votes have
I'll see
already
you in the
been cast, Granny, before you came through the portal.
Well, dear, what is a vote but a game of circling and ticking boxes? Yeah.
Hey, you are correct. But I must go. I will see you around. Take care.
So that then
Goodbye,
leaves
dear.
5...
Take care.
Farewell, y'all. Thanks for stopping by. That leaves 5 segments
Rather spacious in here.
for...
Could put a few shrubbery here and there.
At least 5 segments for beds. I think that's heaps. I'm just making some notes, Leif, and doing some measurements.
Oh, right. What
The
is-
ship is currently 60 meters long, which is 8.5 of these modules that we're sitting in currently.
I see.
So if we use 2 modules for a dining area, 1 module for a crafting area, half a module for a surgery, then that leaves enough space for 5 modules of beds.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, there is, Matt, but
So
don't you
what you're
prefer
saying
my
there is
scrawled
that
as
you're
fuck writing?
Measuring your wood and writing it down.
I'm scientifically measuring my wood, Granny.
That's a very...
And making sure I've allocated the appropriate amount of wood for everyone who needs it.
Well, one could even say that Dunder's lumber obsession is his profession. Oh, my.
That was Granny.
I am going to lay down a bit.
Well, you are on a bed, dear.
I am indeed, yes.
I need
Let old Granny Dryden sit down here.
I need you to know something, Leif. The Jarl has specifically forbidden me from walking into the ocean and drowning myself. I'm just
Why
putting.
didn't you tell me before?
I'm just putting that out there.
Why didn't you tell me? I mean, why? Yeah, well, that is probably that's good.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe we do
why
need a
would you want to
granny
do that,
knitting
dear?
room. Sorry, Granny, say again.
Why would you want to walk into the ocean and drown thyself? It seems an awful shame.
This is what the ship will look like.
It is
it can be
probably a very much a shame. Go on.
sometimes you're in need of a bit of a personal cleansing.
Oh, well, I do offer a cleansing service now, apparently, dear.
I'm more personal cleansing though.
Oh, well, tell me your worries, tell me your pain. Away they shall go in the form of the flame. Oh, no.
Nothing yet, Granny. I still haven't thought about it.
Well, I don't know. You were just saying you'd drown yourself, dear. It sounds like you had something in mind.
No, just personal.
What are regrets but personal things, dear? You've got old Granny Dryden confused, yeah? Yes.
Let's just say the pains that you get rid of by walking into the ocean are far different than the pains you can get rid of by casting a fireball.
Yes, well, ocean and flame are natural opposites. I suppose that makes sense, dear. No. Oh, Leif, wake up, dear. Oh, my.
Huh?
Oh, no.
I'm awake. What is it?
Why? What happened?
Well, I had a question and simply couldn't wait till sunrise.
Each of these.
Oh, all right. What was your question?
Hmm.
Now, dear,
Ah,
what is your favorite shrubbery?
oh, my favorite shrubbery. Oh, I really like. Oh, I don't know.
30 meters from the
What sort of
back
shrubberies
can be
are
the
there?
main mast.
Well,
That you
it
can
could be a plant, a tree, a growth, a natural bit of grass here and
Oh,
there.
a tree, a good
Yeah.
tree then, easily. A good tree. A birch or oak. Oh,
Oh, that was mine too, dear.
To
Oh,
make this
yeah.
30
Oh,
meters
my.
from the back.
oh, well, I was going to say oak initially, but birch is very beautiful too.
Yes, well, I'm besmirched with the birch, but oak is okay.
4,
Yeah.
8,
My granny,
12,
oh,
16,
Horse.
20, 24, 28,
Should we stretch a leg maybe? I don't know. I feel
28,
like I need
30.
to just, you know.
So
what
right
was
here
that?
is
Speak up,
half.
yeah?
I said I'm thinking if I might stretch a leg a little bit, you know, just move a little bit and you know, move.
Oh, well, now,
Move.
why would you want to do that, dear?
Well, you told me to sit down is not healthy, and that means my life will be shorter, no?
Oh, yes, that's right, dear. I did say something like that. Yeah.
Indeed. Yeah. You did?
Well, we could always do the granny shuffle. Yes.
Oh, that's true.
Thunder, the fireball, leaving the oak tree, okay, birch, oh, yeah, the letter voting game of playing, oh my.
Oh dear.
What's that, Leif?
No, Granny, please have a seat.
4, 8,
You said
12,
that you want my lifetime to be a
16.
No, I want you to stand right here and be as upright as you can. Just.
Yes, Leif?
Help.
What?
No,
Help
Granny
with what,
needs
Leif?
help. Did someone say help?
No, I need spiritual guidance.
Oh, lovely, dear. Tell me, what regrets have you that weigh on your mind? Be not afraid of what you may find.
Oh wow. You have a lot of good rhymes, Granny. You know that?
Oh, yes, well, nursery rhymes, rhyming of the word. Let me tell you a phrase you've never heard.
I'm listening. If you're gonna tell me a phrase, go on.
Well, the phrase you've probably never heard is Dundere's chicken is lovely in the fire. Dundere's chicken tenders are all that they
2 meters,
Come and
6
grab a
meters,
nibble and
10
see
meters,
what blue
14 meters,
chicken already
15 meters.
Wow. That is like a tavern song, Granny. Like a good song to sail out. Sing
Oh.
on the
Whoops.
sea, you know?
see.
I should have attached that directly to the ground.
What do you regret, dear? I can't remember.
I don't remember either. Let's just. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. And I
What
do
was
not
that,
mean.
dear?
You know what? I do remember. I do remember. My concern is.
There we go. Snapped, buried into the ground.
Is that.
Say it into my good ear, please, dear. A bit louder.
Alright. You're good, dear. Of course. I'm so sorry, Granny.
It's 3, 7, 11,
wish
15.
the quiet.
That's
on the bed,
masts roughly
of which I
equidistance.
now reside in this beautiful stead, as with every waking hour I
Do they
wish
need to be
for a
equidistance, or
rainy
should
shower,
the back one be furthest
and
back and the front one be further front?
and a quiet bed.
Not
So
sure.
what you're saying there is that you regret not having
Let's have a look at our
quiet,
source
peaceful
images.
space to have a nice nappity nap in. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, lovely, dear. Now, I can cleanse those regrets away, but you'll have to come with me as part of the ceremony.
Oh. Where would we need to go?
Okay. Yeah, the
Just
back
to the
needs to be
shore,
further back
safe
and the front
yonder.
needs to be further front. I
will
see.
will I have to do something,
That
or will I
does
just
look
have
better.
to stand there and just look?
No, dear, you'll just have to be a witness.
A witness. Alright. Alright. Dunder, will you also be a witness for this regret?
Oh, Dundee is much too busy, dear. We should leave him to his wood handling and the shafts and oh my.
Well, is it-
I'm a shipwright too, you know.
Is it happening just on the shore here, or?
Oh yes, on the shore, dear. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I
dare
can-
lose a fireball
I can be witness then.
Oh no, the regretee has to be present as well.
No, I will. I just want Dunder to be there too.
Okay, dear, then come with me, oh, Granny, oh, flow and time.
Alright.
All you have to do is stand back and let Granny do her thing.
Alright,
Oh,
I will stand back.
cursed flame, Leaf needs a rest, oh, so he doth protest. Not very quiet in this
So he
shivering
doth something?
shore. Loud, noisy times plague us no more, Granny.
Oh.
There we are, dear. All done. You should be feeling better soon.
This is gonna look good.
Oh my, a filthy creature, but I'd better not use flames so close to the shipyard.
Where's the filthy creature? Where's Dag? Oh, sorry.
Granny!
I shouldn't speak bad of the dead.
Oh my, I'm not very accurate with my bow. These old eyes.
Alright though.
Are you,
I think-
are you feeling cleansed, Leif?
I'm feeling. I can't hear anything right now. So I think I might
Did
be.
you say something, dear? Into my good ear, please? No.
I don't feel as cleansed. I mean, I do feel
Ah.
cleansed. Sorry. I do feel very cleansed.
Oh, don't worry, dear. It'll just return to the bed and rest thy weary head.
I will,
Noise
I
and
will.
peace. Oh my.
Oh, where did Leif go? Did he just fall asleep right then? Oh no,
Well, I
he's
guess
in the cabin.
cleansing ceremony worked quite well.
Maybe we go even further to the front and the back. Looking at these Xebecs, it's pretty extreme. The back sail is like right on the back above the rudder. The front mast is like right on the front. Maybe we move the back one back 4 meters, but leave the front one where it is. Seems to be pretty universal that the back sail is the smallest.
Oh, done, dear.
Hello, Granny?
There was a pesky little boar piglet and some weird Thingy looked a bit like a large goblin attacking the shipyard, dear. Just a little boat dock over this way. Yeah.
I don't think they can do too much damage.
Oh, but I can see planks floating, dear.
All right. I feel better.
Oh, feel better. That's absolutely marvelous, dear. Granny's guidance here to help.
Wonderful, yes, indeed.
I'm glad
Truly-
the remedy was a success, Leif.
Of course. I think I will go rest now.
Oh, so what you're saying is you don't want to be left alone? Yeah, okay, dear.
Oh, it's fine. Have a good night, Granny. It was nice meeting you, and good night, Thunder.
Oh my.
Good night, Leif.
dear.
Rest well.
I really need to rest, Granny. I'm rather tired.
Okay, dear. Well, you sleep now. Yeah, okay.
I will try and rest as best I can. Yep. Farewell. Good night.
Good night,
Nice
Leif.
meeting
Good
you,
night.
Granny.
Goodbye,
Good
dear.
night. Thunder, can I exchange a word with you real quick before I go to bed?
Uh-huh, of course. About shipbuilding,
Well,
right?
we're meeting, are we? Yes. What would you like to talk about, dear?
Oh, you know what?
Granny,
Everything has been.
oh dear, Granny's on fire again. Oh my, oh.
You lock yourself in your room, Leif, and you have a good rest.
I will. I locked it.
Oh, hello, dear. How are you? Yeah.
Hello, Granny. Just collecting honey, but I see you've beaten me to some of it.
Oh, well, I thought these hands might as well be useful, dear. Yeah.
Have you figured out how to turn the beehive on its side yet, Granny?
What was that, dear?
I think I just deleted 47 honey by clicking it into the chest too early. Or maybe it went in? I don't know. It might have just poofed in out of existence. Just gotta wait for the chest to open up slowly, slowly.
Do you want to know that information about it, Hunter?
Sure, bub. Okay. Okay. Hemp wood. Where are you, Granny? Are you on the roof? Oh no, there you
I
are.
was just, oh. Oh, done, dear.
Hello?
I seem to recall you're going to fashion for me a weapon. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Do you know what weapon you want, Granny? Like a little knife or something?
Well, whatever you recommend, dear. Oh no.
Alright, well you have a bow and you have that fine,
Oh dear.
that fine
My bow
fire
is
stuff.
Almost broken. Oh no.
What's almost broken?
My bow, dear. Oh no.
Your bow's almost... How much have you been hunting, Granny?
Oh, well, I was given the bow in a somewhat questionable condition, dear.
Ah, I see. Well, I can, it's best to use it, almost completely up. That way you can, you know, it's more efficient for resources. How damaged is it?
Why, have a look for yourself, dear.
Any second? Ah, okay, let's give this one a repair then. Five, 2. But yes, I would just recommend, Granny, just carrying around a flint knife with you. It can help deal with any pesky boars or lizards that try munching at your ankles.
Oh my, well I can't have them nibbling at my ankles here, they're quite sensitive. No.
A flint dagger is more efficient than a bronze axe. Yeah, well you're just using bronze to kill mechs and boars. May as well just use flint. You can also use that axe of yours to take down anyone nibbling you, but I prefer the knife personally.
Oh, this little thing, well that's almost broken too, dear.
Four flint, 2 leather. Here you go, Granny. Here's a knife and a bow on the ground next to the fire. What's the condition of your axe looking like?
Oh, thank you, dear. So very kind to old Granny Dryden. Oh my. Let me show you the axe, dear.
Oh my Granny, please.
Oh, sorry, dear. I don't know what came over me. Granny. Oh. Oh, this takes me back.
You can still get a lot of good use out of this axe yet, Granny. Work it a bit
sure,
more.
dear?
Aye, absolutely. It will last longer than it looks.
So what you're telling me is that the axe will last longer?
Indeed it will.
Well, I'm sorry I had to ask you such a question in the first place. Yeah.
That's quite okay. It's on the ground there when you see it.
Oh, yes, there it is, just like my dignity.
What are you talking about, Granny? You're the most dignified old lady in this realm.
Oh, hush now, dear. I need to make myself a torch.
Aye, just 1 resin and 1 wood. Nice and easy.
You know, dear, when I see that Leif again, I might greet him by saying, "Oh, hey, you're finally awake."
That would be appropriate. That would be appropriate.
Oh, especially if we had a little cart and a horse. Yeah. Oh, done, dear.
Yes, Granny?
Done, dear.
Yes, Granny?
Hello. Need me to mine something, gather some wood and berries, dandelions. What do you need, dear? Granny might do a little journeying. Yeah.
Well, if you find yourself some copper in the Black Forest, that's probably the most valuable thing at the moment.
Oh my! Say, do you happen to know the exact location of any copper, dear? I could put it on my little mappity map in my pack. All the things that you might see I've got inside for thee.
There's a copper mine over here that I believe is unlocked, but yeah, there's a copper mine over there that I believe is unlocked, and we have a copper mine up here as well, but I think it's still locked. Otherwise,
Thank you, dear.
searching through the Black Forest, you might find copper anywhere. But obviously, the further away from where people have been is more likely.
Okay, well, Granny had better do a little bit of exploring for the copper proper.
I'm just gonna be here working on the ship, Granny.
Okay, dear. Marvelous progress, by the way. I'm sure that honey tea will be ready soon, Granny.
Alright. Do you have what food do you have on you, Granny?
Oh dear, let me check my pantaloons. Granny has carrot soup, some phloem, yellow mushroom.
Granny, have you seen how to make blue mushrooms for yourself?
Oh, I don't quite remember, but I do recall that dear Basil saying he coated the red mushroom with phloem to make it a blue mushroom.
I think you probably have the skills to do that yourself, and I think that would end up being better than phloem for you.
Oh, you're saying I can eat a blue mushroom, dear?
Aye, but not the ones that affect your vision. The ones...
Oh no, too late, I've already taken a bite.
Oh no, Granny. You can't go out into the Black Forest under the effects of one of those blue mushrooms.
Oh, well, who knows, dear? Maybe if I see like this, I'll see things invisible to the normal eye. That sneaky copper hiding around.
Well, I believe Basil calls it a transmuted blue mushroom. So when your head's feeling okay, have a look in your recipe booklets and see if you can make yourself a transmuted blue mushroom. That's going to be quite good for you. But have a look in this cooked food chest. You've already got carrot soup, which is good. Maybe take the boar jerky or the deer stew from there as well. Just give yourself a balanced diet, Granny. Give yourself a balanced diet.
Oh, I'm sure things will be okay with this vision. I'm heading out now. Goodbye, dear.
Stay safe, Granny. There's lots of horrible creatures out there. And make sure you've got your troll armor with you. I hope she has a troll armor with her. Leif, you gotta feed your damn horse, son. It's on like 50% health. The poor horse needs a damn berry. Ah, well, let's feed Leif's horse. Throw a berry in. We have Mukueleg, Binders, which is probably going to get moved to a ranch upstate. Higa, Ond Jr., who is currently on loan to Seabass, and Ukueleg. There we go. Higa's feeling nice and healthy again. Okay, I was going to say, let's use the dawn to build our ship, but it's raining and still it's basically nighttime. But okay, we have our design. We have our design. These have been a little moved further out, but... So one dining area. One crafting area. Maybe 0.5... I don't know if we'll do the surgery or not yet. We'll see if we do the surgery. Maybe it can be like right at the front of the ship. In the prow, where everything's going to be squeezed together. Might be worth putting it up here. Something like that. But that should definitely be enough bed spaces. So in the middle... Let's do this. So this will be dine-in. This will be dine-in. This will be crafted. Whatever. This will be beds. These just color coding. So we put the dine-in right in the middle, I think. I think we want to give dining room the most space. Because that's 2 segments worth. So that's dine-in right in the middle. We should split this into 8.5 segments as well. So that's 1 segment, 2 segments, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, kind of messed that up. If only I knew how to use, like, any sort of actual software. Let's change to purple. That's 1 segment. 2 segments. 4 segments. And the rest of these in half. That's now all 8 segments. So dining area takes up this bit here. Takes up this bit here. We want some beds in the large segment as well, so we can maximize passenger space. So maybe like 2 beds. Another bed. We'll probably do cooking stuff up on the top deck here, behind the mast. So we'll probably do crafting up here. Specifically fire crafting, so it can just vent straight out. We don't have to worry about ventilation like we did in the last ship. But we do still need a fire around the dining area as well. Maybe we're probably gonna unlock iron pit soon. We can just throw an iron pit on the table. But now we need to think about access as well. We need to think about access. Another bed back here. And then this can be craft. Plus whatever surgery. So that's how we're going to split our ship up. So if these bedrooms have at the maximum width, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 16 beds per bedroom. So this will have 16. This will have 16. This will probably also have 16. This one's likely gonna start curving, so we're gonna lose a few beds in here. And we're probably gonna lose a few beds in here. But even with 16 times 3, 48. That's still 48 beds. That's still 48 beds just with those 3 cabins. That's a solid amount. I think that's actually going to be more than we need. Aye, not a bad idea, Matt. We will make some more infrastructure around the ship. Like, I want to build... Oops. I want to build, like, a crane out here as well. Like, kind of like an old-school crane design. With, like, a massive wheel that's weighed down by some stones at one end. And then a long arm going up that's hanging, like, some supplies off it. Like, it's loading into the ship or something like that. We definitely will add some more infrastructure. Oh,
done, dear.
Granny, welcome back. Is everything okay?
Well, I thought it was nighttime, dear, and there were a few nasty skeletons in that wood.
I think, yeah, well, it is daytime now, but the storm might bring them out as well. I'm not sure how they work.
Oh yes, well, Granny nearly died, but that's beside the by.
Well, I'm glad that you didn't, Granny. I'm glad that you didn't and that you're okay.
Yes, well, I'm going to try it again. Goodbye, dear.
Stay safe, Granny. Stay safe. So that is a lot of bedrooms. That's a lot of beds, not bedrooms. So that does give us the opportunity. We could actually make some different level of cabins and stuff as well. Like we could make this, instead of housing 16 people, just have it house like 2 or 4 people. Make like proper cabins. We'll see. Or maybe we can expand the crafting area. yeah, I think she might have got... She has... I know she has troll armor. I really hope she equipped it before she ran into the forest. Because the way armor scaling works in Valheim, it's just... You take so little damage if you're wearing the appropriate armor. So there's a few other things we have to consider that I didn't necessarily consider when I built my first ship, and it kind of caused a pain in the ass later on, is we need access. So we need stairs down, obviously. We need stairs down. We also probably want like some sort of... Maybe we do like 2 access hatches here. If the mast is going to be directly in the middle of the dining area, which is fine, nothing wrong with that. We have an access hatch on this side. Does an iron fire pit create smoke burb? Let's find out. Valheim Iron Fire Pit. Does Valheim Iron Pit create smoke? Fire... Tired of smoke inside your building? Build the fires out. Okay. It's terrible. Do fire pits give off smoke? Okay, that's talking about real life. That's not even talking about Valheim anymore. No one's saying it doesn't give off smoke. So I think it might. Produces smoke, according to the wiki, that is notoriously wrong. Okay, so we have some ventilation here, some ventilation here. So to make these look like 2 cargo access hatches, like we did on the old ship, basically we just have trap doors on the top up here. Just have trapdoors here that just open straight upwards. Oh. Frecky, is that you?
Maybe.
Hello, Frecky. What brings you here today?
Do you need wood?
No, we're good on wood for now, Frecky. We've just been experimenting, and we've got our final hull shape. So I'm about to be using a whole bunch of wood up now.
Okay.
But yes, this is an example of the passenger cabin module that you see here. We'll be going with this design with all the beds rotated the same way. Maximize the space we have. I'm pretty sure this copper mine here is open. The one right next to the longhouse. You going mining, Burb? Okay. How's your mapping going? Okay. Burb is not mapping at the moment. It's too busy, so she's gonna go copper mining. I agree. Very good granny performance. I don't know why, but it's always people who roleplay as old folk have like the best acting skills. And I do not know why. It's always the old people who give off the best impersonations, the best voices. So above the dine-in, we have 2 ventilation. So the dining area is going to be double this size, which actually isn't that big, but could be fine. So we are actually going to destroy all of this. I think we can easily recreate this. Just 2 from the top platform. 1 platform for chests, yeah. We're actually going to destroy all the internals and the walls, but they're leaving the outside hull intact. The outside hull will stay intact. These walls all getting destroyed. All the chests, all the beds. We're gonna fill up all our stuff with wood again. Oh, we're gonna use a lot of it just to make the hull. Well, at least the bit of the hull we can before Leif does his part. Angry barkeeper? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I roleplayed like high on the mushroom a few days ago. But I don't know if I could be constantly around people roleplaying drunk. That's definitely something that would get a bit tedious. So I don't know if I could be a tavern owner or a barkeep or anything like that. I just don't think I got it in me. Let's take this closer to the ship. Do you want to take the belt with you, Burb, or are you taking a horse? Sorry, Burb? Neither? Okay. Here we go. We've done our prototyping. Now it's time for building. Now it's time for building. Bit of destruction first. Destruction first, and then building. And we take down this wall as well. It's probably going to cause my hammer to break here. That was actually satisfying, walking through that pile of wood there, picking it up all in a row. I don't know why, it just was. Okay, let's go repair my hammer, because it's literally on 1 durability. 0%, 1 durability. Let's go repair the hammer. There we go, I used it one more time repairing a workbench, Burb. Just so that 1 didn't go to waste. Oh, I can't even upgrade it anymore. Hammer's getting deleted. 3 wood, 2 stone. If you turn your marker on, I can show you, Burb. Or I can tell you, or I can just ping the map. There's a map ping. That's where I have it. I'm pretty sure, I don't think my oh, yep, Burb found it as soon as I pinged it. Oh, you can deal with 40 skeletons. I mean, with a bow, it's definitely easier with a melee weapon. Pull out like a stag breaker or something. You can ask for a stag breaker and I'll make you one. We'll have fun shooting 40 skeletons individually with a bow then. That's all I'm saying, mate. Okay, if that's how you want to do it. Sounds terrible. Ah, hello. Ah, is that you, Merchant Cleon? You just missed the, I am. You just missed the Great Dismantling. We had, like, 3 or 4 different cabin segments built, and we were deciding on which one we were going to keep, and I just got finished destroying 3 of the prototypes. And this is the one that we're going to keep. Well, I build so much Cleon and I destroy 3/4 of it and only keep the best quarter. That's the secret to building good, is you build 4 things, 3 of them are bad and 1 of them is good, and you just keep that one. Hello, Moose, how are you doing? There's no trick to it, Cleon. There's no trick to it. You just kind of get stuck in. What brings you up to the shipyard today, Cleon? Don't worry. This ship is not going to be for sailing around this continent. This is the ship that's going to sail the Bifrost and get us back to Midgard when we're ready to confront Suda. Still a long time, though. We still need to work with harder metals. We still need to unify amongst the tribes. Still a while until that happens. I have not, no. How does one get a key for a mine? I've seen plenty of locked mines, but haven't heard word of any keys. With 2 heads of the deer, we can bring forth another one to sacrifice to Odin. If you do, he blesses with a key to open one of the mines. I'm not a very religious man, though, Cleon. I'm still a bit confused. We have plenty of deer head. What did we need to do to sacrifice them? The shrine where we placed the head, where all the tribes place the heads. Oh, I did not realize there was a shrine with the cave. I very much am behind. Okay, so take deer heads to where the cage was. Sacrifice the deer heads to summon another deer, and then sacrifice that deer to obtain a key and some antlers. I understand. Ah, you're spreading the news, are you? That's good. That's good. Because I would not have known. Oh wow, that is quite impressive. Aye, I've seen it. I must say though, Cleon, when I have the, when the gods grace me with the inspiration for shipbuilding, I'm afraid I struggle to do much of anything else. I'm sure tomorrow I won't feel like, I'll be exhausted and won't feel like shipbuilding, and some hard labor with mining might be more what I'm up to. I appreciate you coming with the information though. That is incredibly helpful to know. Ah, indeed. Thank you. Did you need any, weapon or tooling work done while you were up here, Cleon? Ah. Well, by the sounds of it, there won't be any problems gathering bronze. Being able to sacrifice these deer and open up the mines. Sounds like you're going to be well supplied in no time at all. Aye, true. Not easy to smelt that amount of bronze. I took some more honey down to the longhouse just yesterday. I hope, is it still there, stockpiled for winter? Or have we just been using it as soon as it's been going there? Aye, I've noticed that. People have been chopping down my decorative trees for some reason. Which is annoying. They haven't been replanting either. That seems reasonable. Well, we're well supplied on lumber here, thanks to the shipbuilding efforts. Can always spare some of that if need be. Well, we have plenty of beach seeds if you wanted any. True, true. That would put you in a good spot, wouldn't it? It's look, he didn't receive my vote, I'll be honest, but all the Thanes were acceptable. All deserving to lead the tribe in a Thanehood position. I feel like someone maybe a bit more militarily inclined could have balanced out our Jarl and our current Thane better. Aye, indeed, I voted for him myself. I feel like he would have made a nice trinity with the Dr. Jarl and the Merchant Thane. Not many must have voted for him outside his own clan. I wonder if maybe he didn't do enough campaigning. Aye, it certainly does. We suffer the same problem up here as the Bar clan. We're quite far away from the Longhouse. Although it's even more extreme for them. Especially with that cliff in the way. I can just imagine a mighty bridge spanning from the top of the cliff, winding down towards Gith's house there. Something you could ride a horse straight up. Wouldn't that be marvelous? Or maybe more simply, they just build a boardwalk along the water, and then that can wrap around into their little entrance bay. That could work as well. Well, how much do you think horses are worth, Cleon? You might be surprised with how cheap they actually are. Haha. Well, good thing Dag's not selling the horses, isn't it? I bought. Come over to the stables here, Cleon. This fine specimen here. Mutueleg. I bought that one for 200 gold. Aye, that was from the Frodovic farmer, Ulf. It helps we had a pre-existing relationship. I believe he charged me a little cheaper. Oh, Cleon. It's okay, it's okay. I know it's a shocking price. I know it's a shocking price, but look at how obtainable it is for you. It helped that we had a pre-existing relationship, and I think he gave me the Frodovic clan price of 200. So, I mean, you should expect about 250 or so, but that's still incredibly cheap. And the other one I have, I've now lent to Seabass, and he is breeding steeds of this pedigree for the whole tribe now. I haven't seen him in a day or two, but I'm sure his breeding process is well under the way. So you can acquire one in tribe as well. Fabulous. Well, that all came from stock we provided him, that in turn the Frodovics provided us. I don't know if he would be charging the same price as those up north, but that is how cheaply you can get them for. And with that mine open, you'll have no problems getting the 10 bronze required for the saddle.
Hello.
Ah, hey, Ulfreki. Speaking of bronze, how did your mining expedition go?
Good.
Fabulous. Poor Cleon here almost fainted when I told him how little this horse cost.
He's a good horse.
Aye, and a cheap horse.
Ah, Cleon, congratulations, by the way. I heard the news.
Wait, what news, Freki?
The owl that flew around with the news? Oh. My bad. I think there may have been a typo in the owl's letter.
What? Ow. Ah, a last name.
Apologies.
I mean, still, congratulations for not being a thrall anymore. I feel like that's deserving of congratulations every day, even though it happened weeks ago now.
Oh, hello, dears. How are you?
Ah, Granny! How did your expedition go, Granny?
Oh, dear. Well, it was rather eventful. I found a troll, and after being wounded quite a little bit, I defeated the nasty thing and got some troll hide.
Nanny, please tell me. I know you have troll hide armor. Please tell me you wore that when fighting the troll, and not the dress, right?
Oh, Granny Dryden might have forgotten to wear it, dear.
Granny, you're gonna keep getting wounded if you don't put your armor on.
Oh, and then there were some nasty skeletons, and just as I was about to mine the copper, they all ganged up on me. Oh, dear.
Granny, please, for my own sanity, remember to wear your armor when you go into the forest. And we even have metal armor in the chest as well, if you'd prefer that.
Oh, trust me, dear, after today, I don't think I'll forget again. Here are you, dear. Hello, I'm Granny Dryden.
This is Cleon, Granny. He is one of the tribe's merchants. Granny is the ship's doctor, Cleon. She She just made it through the portal with the assistance of the Norms. She fell asleep and didn't wake up with all the calamity that was happening. She sleeps very well.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, dear, but oh, is that Frecky? Oh my.
Aye, it is Frankie.
Hey.
Oh, Frecky, dear. Dear, oh my.
Hello?
Oh, when I killed a nasty little troll, I thought maybe you'd like
Are you up for some merchanting work, Cleon? I believe we have some heads.
Just put it in the chest. I don't want to carry it on me.
Oh, okay, dear. Oh, it's just
Alright, let's go have a look.
The leather chest.
Oh,
Or like
So save some of the deer heads, hey? Understood.
oh my, not again, Granny, oh no.
Please be careful, Granny.
Oh my.
I'll put them in the cart just around the corner, Cleon, but I've got more to grab. Oh, does Frecky have more to add as well? Of course you can have the belt. Why is it too crowded to sort out? What do you mean? Yes, you can, Verb. Just slash shout if you don't think you can talk to me and mumble.
Oh my.
It's in the equipment chest. Thank you, Cleon. I think this will make good progress towards our crew's next belt. Oh, I have gems as well. Actually, I'll grab them.
Loam you can only buy from merchants. Each one costs 100 gold.
Oh my. Oh dear. Oh no.
You're asking after all the expensive stuff.
Oh, I'm just checking my recipes, dear, and they seem to require them.
Where is our valuables chest? Yeah.
Thank you, Theon.
There's some valuables in the cart as well when you're ready. Do you wanna seat, Cleon, to sit by or a table to work on? Ah, okay. We're just gonna chill here while Cleon does the heads. I can agree with that, Cleon. I can agree with that. Yeah, let me make sure you've got enough light here to work by. The nighttime is getting darker and darker. I feel we're barely gonna see the sun soon. So Cleon is a merchant, and he is converting all our heads and treasures into gold. Because VRP does not have Holdor or Hilda or the Bogwitch. The merchants handle all the things you would usually buy with gold in vanilla Valheim. Plus a bunch of other things. A few modded in items. And some non-modded in items like tar and guck, I think the merchants can do as well. And it makes good use for the trophies. So we collect the trophies to give to a merchant to change into gold, and then we can buy things like the carry belt and fishing rods and whatever else. Alright, well there's a few of us here. So some things we stock up on very quick, and other things we use very quick, like bronze. Bronze and food we use very quick. But when I spend most of my time here working on the ship, most of this hunting's been done by Frecky and some of the others. I can't claim too much responsibility for that. Alright, oh, that's my. Let me get another piece of wood so I can make another torch.
Oh, do you need a torch, dear?
I always.
Well, I happen to have a spare.
It's okay. I already picked up a spare. Just giving Cleon some light to work by. Where on earth did she go? Vanished into the night. Aye, she is. She is. She was once dead, and then she came back as a doctor. I don't know what else could qualify you more than that. Dying and coming back to life. Surely that's the sign of a good doctor. Just the small ones, right, Cleon? Or do you hate the purple and the blue ones as well? Or you just mean you hate boxing up their heads? Fair enough. Quickly do your ledger work, Leon. My light's about to go out again. Ah, yes please. Yes please. Oh, I hope you didn't need to look at your ledger anymore. No more light. Did you figure out how to, or did your supplier, rather, get access to those golden bees? Not, we don't want one now, just for future reference. I will retrieve another torch when you need to ledger again. Maybe someday we can figure out how to burn the tar and it will last longer than resin. One can only hope. Or maybe it will just burn out quicker. Maybe resin's the best we can ever do with these torches. We're basically just keeping Cleon company while he merchants, because he's just in the crafting menu, just clicking craft over and over and over again, like hundreds of times. It's not a... it's not an enjoyable thing, that's for sure. Charcoal resin. Intriguing. I'm not sure how that would go. If it's already charcoal, then surely it's already burnt out a lot. Not sure. They just find their way, just like that. Intriguing, intriguing. The ocean depths do hold many a mystery. See like a neck or a boar or something all the way out there.
Granny, having a stroll. Oh, hello, dear. Oh my.
Hello,
Oh,
Granny.
did you just hit them with a torch, dear?
No, that was a stump in the ground. Because someone keeps chopping down my
Oh.
decorative trees.
That was an accident, dear. Oh, my, oh no.
There used to be a birch tree here as well, I'm sure of it.
Oh, well, no. Oh, yeah.
No, I don't believe so. I assume we only had enough for one belt from that.
Oh, old Granny's going to try the copper mines again, dear, but this time in troll attire. No.
Excellent, Granny, excellent. Stay safe.
Off Granny goes. Oh, nice to meet you, Cleon, dear. Yeah.
Good luck, Granny.
Oh.
Half enough for another belt, hey? Well, let me check our stores. No, just the one belt, thank you, Cleon. Maybe next time. Those pigs are very active. Thank you. And now, have you taken your cut out of this, Cleon, or is everything that's left mine? Cleon, you just spent so much work there, packing and labeling and sorting the heads. How are you going to afford a horse if you don't take a cut? Aye, true. Well, you have, you do have some personal gold reserves, I hope, so you can procure yourself one of those horses. Otherwise, I would be happy to chip in. Okay, fabulous. The moot will become a lot closer together when everyone has horses and everyone has a stable. You can travel around at great speed. Distance will not keep us apart from each other. Well, I've taken to the horse quite keenly. The galloping of the horse very much reminds me of the rolling of a boat over the waves. Very much the same sort of motion. I think I still have my sea legs, thanks to the riding I've been doing on these horses. I'm freaking the cat out. Alright, well, Leif is working in his boathouse over there on some intermediate-sized boats. Something that will be good for river transport. He might be able to come up with something soon that we can use. We have several ongoing projects. It's not just all about the big ship. Aye, my experience precisely. Aye, Cleon, this island has pretty good hunting before you leave. You're more than welcome to take a look around. Thank you for your services, it's appreciated. And good hunting. Aye. Ah, hello, Frecky.
Hello.
Are you still up to some copper mining?
I can be.
No, that was not a request. I'm just interested in what you're doing.
Fuck knows.
Ah. One of those sorts of days, hey?
Do you want me to upgrade your backpack?
Do we have the copper for such an extravagant use?
See for yourself.
Uh-oh, I'm actually scared to look in the metal chest now, Frecky. Oh, how did you even transport this all here, Frecky?
New backpack, belt.
Wow. Do you know we've got some flower wine as well? That could also assist you. If you wanted to go really crazy. In the mead chest, I think? Yeah, we have a small amount of flower wine, and we can ask Granny to make some more for us. That can also help. But yes, let me put my backpack in equipment down here.
I still need to smelt. No rush.
Oh, okay. We'll keep it on me for the time being, then. It helps with my building. Oh, and what do you see around my waist here, Frecky?
Nothing.
Another belt, Frecky! We have another belt! It's hidden behind my decorative belt, though.
I see. Very good.
So I don't think we need to put them in the chest anymore. We can just keep them on us. I think we still need one for Siri, though, if I'm not mistaken.
Siri has the one from Drakkar.
Okay, does Drakkar have one, then? Well, he has the money
Yes.
for one. Oh my god, okay. Well,
He has one.
okay, then we...
That's why he gave that one to Siri, because he already had one.
Why did the man have two belts? Okay, never mind. Drakkar's just too rich for me to fathom, I'll be honest.
I agree.
I don't understand how these rich people live. Okay, well then we, the next one we just need for Granny then, and then everyone's outfitted.
Does Leif have one?
I'm pretty sure Leif has one. But, well, whatever. We'll sort it out in the future.
What about Rune?
If Rune wakes up, he can have one. So we'll sort that out in the future as well.
Okay.
How do you like the ship, Frecky?
1 second.
I might have gone too far back with this. This might be where Leaf starts to curl it. We'll see.
This is the longest longship I have ever seen.
Aye, that it is, Frecky. That it is. That's exactly what we need.
And also, this curve is so long.
Aye, a long curve for a long ship.
Okay, I will leave it to you. And Leif.
Farewell, Frecky.
I meant the shipbuilding.
Oh, not farewell then, Frecky. I actually need to come pick up the hoe. We got some grass issues going on here.
Captain, is there a spare cart anywhere?
I don't think so, but do we really... Who built the horse cart? Do we really need that?
I don't know who did it.
The horse
It's
cart can be
ugly.
broken down and turned into like 6 normal carts. It uses a ridiculous amount of nails. We need the hoe. Where's the hoe? Tools. Hoe. Get rid of this pesky grass that's all up in here. We just need to destroy some nature. Nothing to worry about. But we don't want grass sticking up into the ship, that's for sure. There we go, no grass intruding into the hull. So the front is going to be very curved. Consult out drawing here. The front's facing towards the water burb. So we'll probably get one full cabin towards the front, or maybe not even. Maybe these will all be partial cabins. We will see, we will see. Maybe we'll swap this. Maybe we'll shuffle these over. We'll see. But if we go 7 meters from the center point, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll see if Leif can do the curve from here. Looks like it should work. We're still only on 5k instances. That's pretty damn good.
Captain,
Hello, Frecky.
I know you are busy.
What do you need repaired?
Nothing. But I am having trouble with chests and carts and furnaces.
Uh-huh.
Would you be so kind and shovel some metal into the smelters every now and then?
Uh-huh, that's fine.
Thank you. I go get more.
Goodbye, Frecky. Good mining. Oh, Frecky. Leon told me how we can open up some of the mines ourselves, like the one that's right next to us here.
Ooh.
If you take 2 deer heads down to the statue of Odin and sacrifice them at the altar, it will bring forth one of the corrupted deer, and then you kill the corrupted deer, and it will give you a device that you can use to open the mines, and also some bone antlers, so you can make basic pickaxes.
Ooh. Okay. I will do this.
What's wrong, bub? Oh, why am I carrying around 500 gold on me? Seems silly. I do not like the weight in my pocket. I'd much rather the weight to not be in my pocket. Okay, bub. Bub is leaving honey on the ground. She can't be bothered dealing with the lag. It's understandable. Probably went too far. He'll probably want maybe one extra 7-meter segment to do the curve at the back. I'm not sure. So I won't do anything back there quite yet. I'll build out from the center. That back might still change. Not sure about the lattice work. We'll see how it looks. It is how he gets the front looking nice. But I do worry it's going to make a hazard to walk on. We're about to find out though. Only if I can repeat it on stream, Burb. Okay, Burb's gonna tell me something that I can probably repeat on stream.
Remember how we moved to 2 people?
Yes, I remember how we moved because 2 people built too close.
Malachi, and you know who the other one is?
No. Dear. So, Burb. So, pre-season, there were some roles that various tribe members could volunteer to do. And one of those roles was the Efla. Well, I don't know what the feckin' language that is, but it was basically the town planner. And so they're responsible to make sure people don't get instance counts too high, don't build in other people's sight lines without asking for permission, that sort of thing. And so it turns out one of the 2 people, and they never logged on, the original Eflin never logged on. Well, not never, but like, rarely. They never did their job that they agreed to do. And so Burb's saying one of the 2 people that built in our sight lines, which is the reason we moved the shipyard, one of them was the original Efla. Which is funny, It's a pretty fundamental rule. Do not build in someone's render distance without their permission. Because it means if you guys are home, both of you are constantly going to be lagging, and it's just not enjoyable for anyone. But yes, moving to this island was a good idea. I wish, yeah, we should have come out here originally, but I didn't want to build a bridge. Yeah, it was ultimately for the best. And now, because so much of our render distance is just water, our instance count is really low. Our instance count is really low. And we can lower that further by chopping down some trees, maybe? I don't know, it's probably not worth it. Because there's no shrubbery or anything here. It's a low instance spot. But this ship is gonna bump us up quite a bit, I think. Ship's definitely gonna bump us up. Oh, I didn't do these out long enough. Whoops. There we go. So this is the center point. We have 7 meters this way. And we have, I don't know. So the curve is starting right here. This is the curve start. How would I mark the curve start? Big, with a big brown thing. This is where the curve starts here. I think we do keep the dining hall here. I think that's the correct decision. But let's do the bracing on the outside next. We need to do all the bracing on this side. No, let's do more metal in the smelters next. That's okay, bub. No, doing the mining is a lot harder than just putting things into the smelter. I can do this all the time. Yeah, we're actually gonna need more tin. Did you do the Eikthyr fight? Nah. You can open up a tin mine then. Nah, not really. It's two down south between the bars and the longhouse, and there's one up north in Xebec land that I know of, and a few more way further out. Uh-huh, there is. Yeah, that's the one I'm calling in Xebec land. I don't know if Eikthyr is vanilla or not, bub. Good luck. Shouldn't have packed up my... Oh! A little crash.
Thanks.
Oh, Burb also crashed. No stream buffer in though? No stream buffer in? So it's like, I don't know why the server's kicking us out. Our internet is still solid. It's bizarre. Why am I not seeing any stream buffering? Maybe YouTube's just taking all our internet. Oh, we got some magpies outside. You can hear them squawking. I am going to change our desk here into sit-in configuration. We've been standing for 4.5 hours. That's a good stretch of the legs. I'm recovering from a bit of a pulled muscle in my leg from running. So standing up to stream for a few hours is good. It helps stretch it without needing to do specific stretches. How did I get over here? What the hell? How far did that just roll me back? How far did that just roll me back? All the way over here? Hello? That's weird. Did I just lose a bunch of metal, by the way? I might have just lost a bunch of metal. And I crashed again.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
Huh. Huh. What does my phone say for internet? The Wi-Fi. Yeah, it says Wi-Fi connected. I'm not sure what's going on with our connection here. Just classic Australia internet things is what I'm chalking it up to. Notoriously bad internet. And now I'm here? Is this where... Oh, this is actually where I was. So I kept the honey. Did we lose metal or did I get it all in? There's one coal. Where did the cart go? What the hell? I'm so confused. Where is the cart? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, and more metal just appeared on the ground. Okay, it's just taking a second to load in. So that does... that is probably 10 copper there. It's more than 10 copper? No, so that's... yeah, 11 copper. Okay, no, we didn't lose any copper then. This is fine. What a confusing crash. So yeah, 30 copper, we're good. I probably shouldn't have tried to load more metal in.
You saw the man too.
I don't know why I did that. I should have just left the metal in the cart and not tried to pick it up. That was a tactical error. Let's quit completely and get back in. That was a tactical blunder by me. That's, that copper might just be deleted. That copper might just be deleted. But we will see what happens. Good. How'd you feel about cookies? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. If you want. Otherwise, I can just do it at night time. So we'll put 2 ventilation things here, so we can put iron fire pits on the dining tables. Or maybe... maybe 1 ventilation spot's going to be enough if we do it right in the middle. Which means we offset the dining area towards the back one. We offset the dining area towards the back, potentially. Okay, let's see if we lost 30 copper or not. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Okay, we still have the copper. Let's just chill for a second. Wait for the cart to load in. Wait for everything else to load in properly. We don't lose stuff when we put it in the smelter. That's a good sign. Just 6, please, Burb. We don't lose ore when we put it in. That's also a good sign. Okay, we're good. More metal smelting. Didn't lose anything on the ship is good. So what is the Iron Fire Pit range? Valheim, Iron Fire Pit. So tell us what range it gives us the heat effect. Comfort group fire, yeah, but what's your range? Resistant to fire. The hearth is 12 meters. Which wouldn't be enough to cover the whole thing. I'm setting a timer verb. Or... Oh, did I crash? Feck. I crashed again. I crashed yet again. Interesting. Anyway, we were doing research. The hearth has a meter of 12 range. Our cabin size is 14 meters, so it just wouldn't be covered by a hearth. But if a fire pit has the same range... See if this answers the Iron Fire Pit question. Campfire is 12 meters, hearth is 14 meters, bonfire is 20. Well, that contradicts what Valheim Wiki said. But Valheim Wiki is notoriously wrong. No mention of the fire pit. Hearth, iron cooking station, and comfort level? The hearth and iron cooking... I'm unable to get the iron cooking station to cook meat over the hearth. Okay, that's completely irrelevant to what we were searching for. See, this is deciding how we do our build, but we don't have access to it yet in-game. We are gonna have to make a decision here. Okay, no crashes, please. I'd really appreciate that. Let's completely redo the roof. Because it might not look like it, But these 45 wood segments are not symmetrical. The ribbon on the underside of them is actually slightly offset, annoyingly. We want it to be symmetrical. I wonder how this compares to our previous ship. Size-wise. Did I end up like accidentally doing the exact same hull or something? And we're crashing again. Okay, I think...
Alright, hope.
We might just end stream here. This is like 4 or 5 crashes in the last 10 minutes. I will not persist with playing if this is how it's gonna be. It's probably not worth it. So we will wrap it up there for the time being. I do appreciate you joining though. I do appreciate you joining. And we'll have to do a episode number 2 of shipbuilding. In fact, it's gonna be, honestly, every time we play Valheim now, there's probably gonna be a little bit of shipbuilding involved. Probably gonna be a little bit of shipbuilding involved. Because to get this all fully decorated and stuff, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long while. So Gigi, thank you for joining. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more Valheim. Goodbye, goodbye. See you later. Thanks for joining.